Hey, Cyber Bob. How's it going? Ferris. Hey, Ghoulish. Sergeant O'Neill. That's alright, Ghoulish. No worries. I'm really sorry that Twitch... I don't know what that's about, but I'm sorry. Either way, no worries. I mean, you know, from my end, like, for you it sucks. Yeah. What Crip's saying. I hope so, Cyberbob. I want Kyla back. Scarlet plays a wonderfully dastardly criminal. Goodness, is someone driving a lawnmower down the street? Are you riding a chainsaw? Yeah, Ghoulish, though, you might be able to dispute the charge through your bank. Banks usually have protection for stuff like that. That's what they're saying. Sander, where'd you go, baby? Sander. Hang on. Dog might be cute. Don't play. You're doing good. I just couldn't see what you said. Oh. Ah, no, my chair. Hang on, I have to fix my chair now. Okay, Cash, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at this dumb chair. Hey, Clown. Okay. I don't know why this thing syncs sometimes and doesn't. Oh yeah, no, Ghoulish, I wasn't concerned about whether or not you were sub to me. I just didn't want you to not get your, you know, your money. Yeah, I hope so. That is the hope. Aw, Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for getting Ghoulish that gifted sub. Much appreciated. Well, I don't suppose you have any idea where Dr. Michael is usually on duty, do you? I recall you mentioning the other day he's someone good to talk to. I just know his schedule a little hectic in comparison to when I'm around. 6951. Michael, you definitely need Michael. You'll definitely need to telegram him to set up an appointment to speak. He's pretty busy in his schedule, seems to be pretty hectic. I'll be getting on duty here in a few. I'm sure I'll see you around, Saffron. Okay, I just realized.
Telegram about the.
No, I thought I was waiting. I was coming to find you and see if the update was. Have you
What's
not sent one yet?
Just go to the office.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm not in duty yet. Sam Baas sent this. I was thinking about you and I hope you're doing well. And Saffron responded, what do you want, Bass? You know? So we got this telegram after, which just said your heart. And I was like, what is he talking about? Because he wants her heart. Creeper. Yeah. You're worth more than 25 cents if you ask me. I'm a pretty simple guy. I say what I want. That's it. Why beat 6:30? Bass, they say that doing the same thing over and over again to the seamen is the definition of insanity. I've already told you it's not going to happen, and I happen to be quite convicted on that fact. It wouldn't change. Daddy Mitchell. I don't know if he's wanted or not. How long before it's telling you they're not as overtly creepy as Eugene's? But yeah, I might try it because it's funny. It worked one time.
I guess they left without me.
What were
I'm gonna
they,
have to yell at some deputies today, ain't I?
You're going to have to wit some deputies?
Yell at them.
Oh, I didn't think that changed from day to day. Braithwaite.
Braithwaite.
That's sent from Wallace Station, huh?
Yep.
That's not... Okay.
Not suspicious at all.
Aldi, you want to go down there? Or do we probably have people here
Yeah.
right near there.
What? I mean, that's questionable at this point.
Emerald Ranch mass dark-headed woman with blue jacket came to the ranch and threatened she would hurt us if we didn't give up our things. She demanded medical supplies, but we didn't have any. Yes, yes, Crypt.
Yeah, there's probably people there. Yeah, sanctums around, so there'll be someone out there. Fuck
Here's
it.
a report already. Marie Gonzalez found badly hurt at Braithwaite Manor. So it looks like it's already been being handled.
You know what? I need to yell at them. If they're not saying that they're responding to shit.
That's a common issue, Pavis.
God fucking damn it. I have to do my job.
I try and bring it up, but
yell at 'em.
no one listens.
I don't want to yell at them, but they're making me have to. I just want to be an asshole to the criminals, not my colleagues.
You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Probably more than you know. Hey, Caleb. How's it going? Can you stop sounding like you're choking when you're chewing on that? Thank you. There's... You don't have to be here on time. There's no being sorry for being late. Glad you're playing with the puppy. I started stream late because I was playing with my puppy and the chickens. So... And I had a big bowl of like strawberry shortcake and cantaloupe, like really ripe cantaloupe, and it's so good. You missed her denying Sam for the 100th time via telegram. There's a blue coat woman. HP 409. Got an interesting telegram from Jairo. I'm not sure how you feel about it.
Why? What's it say?
That says, if you have time to talk, take off that badge, come visit Wapiti. I have some innocent questions and a request that should be within your rights to fulfill should you choose to.
Huh. Well, I'd be down for a trip up that way if you want some company.
Well, unfortunately I got this last night and wasn't able to reply to it then. So I told him I'd be around today. So I'm going to telegram him now and say that I'm about. Because unfortunately he doesn't need timestamp his stuff either. Oops.
Goddamn deputies. I can't even call.
Sorry, I can't hear you in a moment.
I said these goddamn deputies. I can't even call them goddamn greenhorn deputies anymore.
No, you can't for the most part.
I don't know. Which makes it even more sad.
No, but then other days, we're getting yelled at to check in when, you know, we say, all right, we're going to go patrol through the Big Valley area. We're going for 35 minutes. Come back to, why isn't this patrol checking in? Blah, blah, blah. Like, we were patrolling. Exactly where we said that we were.
I wasn't by a tip line.
Look at the timestamp. and every Western patrol too. Like, oh, we're trying to check in, but
only 2 telegram stations.
Aye, that's kind of tumbleweed's bad. It's really bad. I never want to have a situation down there again.
Yeah, I don't like arresting people at Tumbleweed. But I had fact that you were so far away from communication.
I had too many people who were wounded though to risk, you know, taking them on a long journey. And with half the group getting away. Even Annisberg's better.
True.
Because at least you've got a telegram station there.
Yep. Damn these fucking doors.
See you doing alright with that door.
No, I never do okay with these doors.
No, they're a curse.
It's already been read.
Hello, I've received word from Ward, and that's my time to leave Siska. He's returned my clothes and told me that deputies will transfer me back to the mainland. May it please be picked up. Thank you, Jack, a reformed man. No, I think that's number 3 of the bloody hoods.
Yay.
Absolutely one of the worst of them.
Mm-hmm.
He's not reformed.
No, they never are. Pretty much no one ever reforms from Siska. Actually, you know what? The only criminal that I know who is reformed, Bridget. I didn't know Rabbit long enough when they were a criminal, so okay. I'm skipping over that one. But like Bridget, like she just stayed out of fucking Siska. She didn't want to. She turned herself in and shit, and so that, you know, henceforth, like she would turn herself in. I'd cut her a deal, and then she just had to sit there and talk to me forever, and she got tricked into being my friend, and she got tricked into reformation. Haha.
I was gonna say Rabbit, and I used to be a lad Wesley to that, but
yep. He was never really reformed.
No,
yeah,
that's pretty much
piece of shit. Mm-hmm. Just a slap in the face.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you, Matt? That's alright, guys.
Okay, I was gonna do stuff, and then I rode into town, and Jack Kettleman is all like this on the street.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay, what's happening? And then I found out that all happened.
You weren't like, oh, 3rd time this week?
Well, I didn't notice it was him. I just saw someone on the ground. I was like, what's going on? And then they were like, oh yeah, he tried to kill Thorne. And I was like, excuse me? So they broke that all down.
Wait, which Thorne?
Tabitha.
Really? Why?
Yeah. So it sounded like they did a bank robbery. They had Nash and Aurora in the cells. He comes in with a hostage and holes up in the bank for some fucking reason. He tries to get them to switch out. He tries to get them to let Nash go. And I didn't catch if they tried to refuse that or if they did refuse it or what happened exactly. No. They had agreed to let Nash go if he let the hostage go. But he declined.
He declined
because
that.
he wanted Nash to be let go first. But they were like, no, we can't trust your word on that. You know, understandably, because it's Jack fucking Kettleman.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And then so he was like, well, this person's gonna die, blah blah blah, and then Tabitha exchanged herself for the hostage. And I guess Kettleman got even more aggressive and kept saying, oh, I wish you had picked a less nice one.
This is Jack hit Thorne
it was basically
head with a shotgun before shooting her in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty much dead ass gonna kill her, so she ordered him to breach, and then yeah, that all happened.
That she's doing alright? Do we know?
Well, I heard her talking. I haven't gone over to the medical yet, but she's not dead.
Well, I like this last line. Well, running out of the bank, Maple clothesline Jack, rendering him unconscious.
Yeah, apparently knocked the dog shit out of him. But you know what? Good for him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One earth. Alright, it's looking like I really missed whatever crazy stuff was happening to whole trees last night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Throat ripped away, arterial damage evident, human teeth marks around wound.
Yeah.
I really...
Yeah, I'm over the cannibal shit. I'll let the Greenhorn deputies deal with it. It's gross. I'm tired of it. I can stomach a lot, Mitchell. I can stomach a lot, but that's just too much. Mostly because I can't execute them when we arrest them.
No,
I think I'd feel better about it if I could just,
That makes no sense. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. There's.
They're fucked up. They're fucked up.
No, I'm aware.
Listen,
I've got a chunk of my thigh missing.
Animals
On account of people
we shoot
like that.
Animals that eat people. So why wouldn't we just
Here's
do
the
that?
injured parade. Everybody
this
say hi.
time. Wow, look at the holy crew.
Wow.
Not as in religious.
Uncalled for Pavis.
So wholesome.
Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Wholesome.
Wholesome.
Get all this shit out.
Hi, Mitchell. Hi, Pavis.
She's definitely on morphine.
Yeah, she's high. She's not saying hello. She's like, hi.
She's like, I'm so high.
Yeah.
God, let me give this stuff back to you. It's so fucking heavy.
High with a GH.
Thank you. He stole 2 pairs of handcuffs as well. Asshole.
She was really concerned about adding that to the report while she was being worked on.
He didn't.
That's probably a criminal currency in all reality, because they can stack those tan deep in a pocket.
He apparently paid at the general store with a fully cut diamond, from what I could tell, for the hostage before he took him.
Wait, he paid the hostage?
So, didn't even get a chance to add it to the report yet, but I took a statement from the hostage, and he went in wanting to buy a bunch of carrots, like a whole crate of them, and then said he'd be back, and if his friends liked them, he'd buy more of them. And the hostage had all the carrots, like 50 fucking carrots, on him, and apparently Jack paid him with a diamond. Like, he threw it on the table before he walked out the first time and came back, and paid for carrots with a diamond.
Yeah, a lot of the
Jesus.
criminals have been using gems as currency. We learned about that not too long ago.
That's some expensive ass carrots, though, Wayne.
I mean, he didn't even...
Well, yeah.
But the fact is, they're
but...
$50,000 in debt, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, but he still could have, sold the diamond and then used the cash from the diamond to get the carrots. You know what? I'm trying to explain logic the reference to Jack
I was
Kettleman,
about
so
to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no reasoning with him.
Sometimes I forget.
You're talking about the man who's goaded Law into shooting him over finger guns twice.
That's true, yep.
Yeah.
And I'll do it again.
I was about to say the same exact thing.
I think he still got charged for participation in a shootout.
Supposedly, Crip, but you don't have to.
I mean, it's not like he hasn't drawn on us before. It's his own fault.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what he did to Weaver. Isn't that what?
Yeah.
I'd already made up my mind. If he said draw, I was going to shoot him. Didn't care what he was doing with his hands at that point.
No, I know. He wanted to be. From the start, he wanted to be. He wasn't listening to anything else.
No.
Same like this time.
You know what time it is?
What time is it?
It's new outfit time.
Yay.
I'm gonna finish writing that witness statement.
So, Wayne, what are you gonna do with your newfound freedom of mobility?
I would take on the world. Jesus, Mitchell, is that a small fucking rifle you carry on your side? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh
hell?
shit, that really is big.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, at first I was like, did she just take the stock off her Lancaster?
I know.
Does that make you feel strong?
Listen, it improves accuracy.
Oh, what was that, Mitchell?
It improves accuracy.
Yeah. I bet it does.
Listen, it was an EV like this that I just took one shot at someone who really needed to stop running, and they dropped really quickly.
Fair enough. Yeah, you just pulled it out and it just caught me off guard. It was, I think it's literally like bigger than your like shoulder to shoulder. If you were to like put it across your chest, I think it's wider.
I mean, it's pretty much as long as my thing. It's really big. It's really large.
It goes kind of past the knee a little bit from my angle.
I mean, good on you. But
listen, if the cannibals hadn't taken my black one, it wouldn't be as obvious as the silver one.
I see. I think you want to show everybody how big it is, really.
Don't we all?
I like silver on guns, and so I decided to do something different than something else I designed, and this is what happened. And
fair enough.
I know it's very much the big iron. It's ridiculous.
So are you super excited about your new outfit that now is monochrome and red?
I'll just buy a new shirt and stuff.
Yeah. Is that hat gray?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I never got to show you this one.
Mm-mm.
It's a cute one. Too bad it's destroyed now.
Only a lot.
I don't even want to look at whatever
Probably
detail
like
is on the toilet
salvage
thing
the
there.
Boots.
Don't even want to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it.
I can't believe that you were wearing boots that are laced all the way up to the knee and say, do you want me to take those sons of bitches off?
It was a skill check.
Yeah, that was a fucking chore.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Snick. Ew, crypt.
Could be. Really.
That's nasty.
Thank you. That's all I asked for. Really, it's not too much.
Hey, Mitchell.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I thought you were.
Howdy.
Alright, hi. Not as nasty as coffin water. What? What? Oh, is this Renee coffin water? I remember some. Ugh. Are you bringing back the beard arms?
I should. Oh, yes, I'm going to.
That's who I just saw coming into work. Weller.
Wait, Weller's on duty?
Aye, well, he was walking towards the sheriff's office. I assume that he's on duty. Ew. Snick O'Donnell, thank you so much for the sub.
We got sheriff in there? We don't have a sheriff. We got a whole bunch of deputies and
You gonna do you, Willard?
I just got here.
I was just asking. I'm happy to see you. Goodness.
I bet. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Calm down, Mitchell. Jesus.
I'm calm. Does that fellow out there need help, Willard?
Pardon?
Does that fellow out there need help?
I gotta clock on.
I was
Just
He said he was looking.
asking.
He said he was looking for a sheriff. Okay. He said he was, I'm not a sheriff. I'm a lowly deputy. Yes.
I'm just
I know you miss me.
I'm
it's
just
fine.
glad that you're back to looking like yourself.
If that was from a sheriff,
Yeah.
who was it from?
I was looking like this for a couple days before I left.
Alright, but I don't think I saw you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was it like a bulletin posting
Should
somewhere?
change
Someone
yourself for a
tell
hostage.
you? Bulletin posting.
Why
Yeah.
was
Gotcha.
Why did Kettleman?
But 5E on the details.
So,
Gotcha. Let me take a quick little look-see before I just start spewing information out of my ass.
Appreciate that.
Hopefully there'll be something. Hey! Stop it! Dog! Hey! Cashew, come here. Cashew! Cashew, come here. Stop. No. I'm gonna start throwing things at you. Dogs are naughty. Yes, he does. And it throws me off too. First time Weller showed up, I was sure it was Danny on the porch, and I was just like all awkward and uncomfortable because like Danny really hates Saffron, and you know Saffron has zero reason to like Danny. But I think Danny and Weller are both blind, so it's even more confusing. And he played another criminal character for a bit that was named Duncan. Yeah, exactly. It's so confusing. But he apparently really liked the name though and wanted to reuse it for a character that he would actually play. Yeah, I'm totally not Danny character.
Howdy, officer.
Sorry?
Oh, howdy.
Howdy. Got a new car yesterday, my first own brand new. Well, congratulations. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, this gun is comically large. I'm doing good. I'm just hoping that, you know, some crime starts popping off tonight, so I'll have something to deal with. Go shoot some bad guys. get shot at, you know, all that fun stuff. My goodness, there's so many law on right now. So many.
Just a overview of your status, Thorne. McGregor asked me to send a medical update. I mean, you were speaking, so.
Let's just give it a minute. Collect your thoughts before you start rattling off. Obviously, it was a pretty intense situation. You want to be making sure if you make an official statement that you're in the right mind as to why you made that call on those decisions. No worries.
I got myself a 2016
Good morning, Pavis.
Corolla in
It's
2019.
Definitely not morning, but okay.
I mean, you look outside, the sun it's probably like, what, 11, I reckon?
No.
No? Anyone got a pocket watch? What time is it? Is Mills wanted?
It's 10:13 p.m. He should be wanted.
Okay, cool. I just saw him in Armadillo.
Yes.
And,
They've been hanging out down there.
Yeah, it was just me and him, and he asked if I knew that he was wanted or not. I said, I don't know, I haven't checked the paperwork. And I said, if he really wants to, I can check right now, and we can take the gamble as to what's happened next. And then we both just went our separate ways. I didn't feel like pulling out a fucking clipboard and searching through paperwork for him, but he's out there.
245 days.
245 days, oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wasn't taking that gamble. I didn't know how many folks he had with him in Armadillo. It was just him outside the telegram office at that point. But
I think the majority of his gang's in prison, actually.
They got Kaneko last night, and
I wasn't aware of this.
Kelly.
I'll be
Jack,
right back. I'm heading to Telegram.
Nash.
All right, is there anything major I need to know about? Considering I've been in Mexico for a week.
I don't think so.
Bloody hoods are starting to get back out of prison.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, there is that.
Well, we'll see what happens there. I imagine, they're going to go back to their old ways pretty well soon. And then they'll get fucking gunned down again, I imagine.
Aye.
Well, we'll see what happens. No one's dead.
Oh, that's not true, actually. One of the Rangers is dead. Cannibalized in the tall trees.
Yeah,
Big
that
surprise.
was more a question. But, okay. All right, look, I'm going to go check my telegrams. Going to send Lark a telegram. And, I'll be back.
I need to close my eyes for a moment. I'll be back.
All right. So,
All right, I'm gonna go.
Oh, I was gonna tell you something funny, and then you can go do whatever. Yesterday, as we were riding out, Rabbit smashed into someone riding and asked if she was okay. She said got the wind knocked out of her, and I said, "Does that make you Sheriff Ward?" Rabbit was less amused at the moment. Please don't hurt me.
I have some questions for her about what she did.
Suddenly, I realize how Rabbit feels when I do this to them. Okay, well, maybe for next time. I'm probably still gonna keep doing it though. But now I'm gonna go check telegrams. So.
Okay. All right. you won't mind relaying that I would like to talk to her when she has a moment. Okay. All right. Thank you.
2 minutes. That was 30 seconds. Not even.
Howdy.
Howdy.
It has certainly been a day today.
Well, I'm just there's a Jack Kettleman weapons in here that are DNR'd and they're throwable, so I'm gonna get rid of.
Yeah, I put them in there whilst we were handling everything. I think there's gold and bonds in there as well.
I'm taking care of all that.
That update's been sent, so hopefully McGregor sees that.
Real quick, does anyone know where the thing's taken off Mr. Kettleman went?
It should be in
The fella in the black that took it off.
What all are you looking for exactly?
It was a knife and a tomahawk.
Yeah,
oh. I have them right here. I was literally about to dispose of them.
Oh, fair enough then.
Why?
They are his.
They're yours. Okay.
Yeah, they were taken from him.
So a knife and a
tomahawk. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Oh, actually, here, one moment. Let me take the tags off these. I've got a hatchet. Is that
does that do the same thing? I have no idea.
I think so.
Yeah, it would have been on his person. So
yeah, tomahawk.
I'm so sorry. I slipped.
That wasn't a tomahawk.
No.
You don't think a hatchet and a tomahawk are similar? God, you deserve that.
No. Here, I'm trying to hand it to you.
It's all good.
Just be glad she didn't have the hatchet in her hand.
Okay.
I
okay. There you go.
Thank you. Is it still open?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, have a good night. I appreciate it.
You as well.
Take care.
Question for those involved. Who the hell is Danny? Weren't people saying the hostage's name is Dan?
One is Stark, it was him, and then there was a second hostage.
Oh, there's a second, okay.
Yeah. When he came back.
Gotcha.
And that's when we did the swap.
Okay. I understand now. The picture is painted. Because he was describing how he had all these carrots and whatnot. I thought the hostage was... Oh, what? Don't laugh and say, while looking at the tip line, please.
Just read that for Meffy.
I don't want to.
Probably should.
Wait a second.
Is it good? Is it a
It's stupid. Travis, you deal with that.
Oh, deal with what?
The newest tip.
From Effie.
From Effie. It's your jurisdiction.
Some local guards brought Nash to the jail in Tumbleweed.
Excuse me? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Will you sit back down, you little shit?
God fucking damn it. Just how?
Wait, are you going down there?
Yeah.
I'll come with you.
All right.
I'll send the telegram.
Jesus Christ. Goddamn
Green
deputies. in the Telegram?
Don't mind joining.
Alright, we'll wait for you.
Gets me in the Blackwater.
Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Okay, well, if you look at, wow. That is... Well, if you...
That's the opposite of where they're supposed to go, literally!
I know, but Pavis, if you look at our list for the paperwork that we do,
there's
tumbleweed...
a comma separating it, don't even.
No.
Don't even defend
No, listen. Tumbleweed is listed as cells 15 through 17.
Yes.
Which is very strange.
I wonder which one he's in.
Which I think is incorrect.
Stay safe. We're just fixing it stupid having this mistake. God damn it. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. It's not even gonna be from criminals.
We
This
just
past week it's been from criminals. Now it's gonna be from my own colleagues.
Yeah, it's terrible, but
it's fine.
Out of the 4 that went, who do you think it was?
Honestly, could have been any one of them.
Knowing that Zoe just got back?
It's either, it could be her, but my bet is someone who's never sent in someone to Sisika before. So, on the Grainer side. Who I went, do you know? So
No, Slaughter didn't go.
No, it was Claymore, Kramer, Maple, and Winters.
I was gonna say Slaughter hasn't been around too much.
Well, so Winters has sent many people to Sisika, so I don't think it was him.
Aye.
Given the whole Red Hood bullshit.
Zoe. Winters, not Sam.
Oh, okay. I mean, it could have been her, but I could also see it being Claymore, and I could also see it being Kramer.
I could see it being Kramer.
I guess Nash is lucky at least that, you know, Effie May's living down there now.
But he was just hollering from the cell.
Finish it out there.
How much time's he got?
Well, I want to say I heard less than 100. And that was before...
That's still a long time to spend in a little shitty cell in the desert. Oh my god.
Wambach's be laughing his butt off. So is he riding with Kettleman then?
Yeah.
I mean, he just did.
I just thought that he's been doing good sittings and stuff, and then he, you know, it's just disappointing, I suppose. We should offer him a reduction for this extra journey.
It's the scenic route to Sisika, I guess.
Are we gonna take him all the way back there ourselves?
No,
okay, that's what I was. Wolves.
We need to
keep riding.
Wolves, and I don't feel like dealing with it. I'm gonna laugh if they put him in cell 16. I also might cry.
Pavis, Saff, Rip, best trio here. Now just need Cash and Rabbit. Yeah, that'd be a pretty fun little patrol. Get Branch in there. Yeah, Briar. Briar's a riot.
When I arrived in Blackwater, Waller was talking to Thorne about what happened in the secondary situation. Saying she may get a slap on the wrist kind of a thing.
I mean, if she believed that he was going to shoot her and she gave the order to breach, and I don't think she'll get any recommendation for it. But that would be, you know, with the knowledge of, yeah, he's gonna fucking kill me. Which he has tried to kill many a peace officer, so. I will say a lot of the times, my own experience, the sheriffs will try and make you feel bad about situations, but if you explain it to them logically and where you came from in the middle of that decision, they usually understand it a bit better.
How convenient would it be if we came across a wild Mills out here? No, if only we spot Mills on his lonesome.
Yeah, that would be... I'm actually really surprised he's not begging to be put into Cisco right now.
Aye, with everyone else there, and... I mean, if the DeChinzos are angry, they're gonna come out hunting.
Mm-hmm.
And he's alone.
And he is now, you know, perfectly defenseless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we solved who, took, well, I feel we've solved it at least. Who took, Oliver's eye. Good old Jack.
Yeah, not too surprised about that.
Is that what happened? They shot down the DeChinzos and took him off to torture him?
Yeah, it sounds that way. And robbed him, of course. Because why wouldn't
Naturally. No, I was asking what he was doing. He's, oh, it's, you know, every time I go fishing, everyone just wants to rob me. That's a stupid tale. But I just can't imagine being that, you know, brash and arrogant about, you know, oh, yeah, these people that I hate grabbed me and tortured me, but I'm not gonna say anything to Loa.
Yeah, I almost got Kaniklo to confess to it yesterday. Not the torture or anything, but like just the shootout that happened. Even though we already knew it happened, we got a fucking telegram about it. But I was so close to it, and his pride just wouldn't let him do it. And he fully admitted it was his pride. Well, I guess at least you're aware.
Niklo was talking about how they wanted to have a meeting with Wallaby, but they just never found him.
That's because Wallaby was in jail.
Yeah. It was during that run-in with them in Rhodes when they said they had business to take care of. They were trying to go talk with Wallaby.
None of the cheeses want to be Pip Rat Snitches. Pip the Rat Snitch. I'm sorry, I don't know why getting people's names wrong is just such hilarious RP. I don't know why it is, it just is. And this is where we find we are all being baited down to tumbleweed.
It is crime fog, so you know.
Not appeared.
I guess the guards came back and got him? Question mark.
Let me...
Maybe, after they realized.
Yeah, maybe.
DMing him.
Well, Jimothy is holding up a house by the pond near roads, but there's quite a few people that way, so that should be handled. All right. Oh, you tried, bitch. By the door. I should know better.
We want to swing by Benedict while we're here, just in case Mills is out there.
Who's that on the balcony?
Effie?
No, that is definitely not Elf. Effie
that is probably, I'm gonna say that's probably Wesley.
Oh, you mean on the left far side?
Aye, the blonde fella.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go stop by Benedict. Send that update. Which is the best thing? We'll turn right. Fuck it. Portion that's safe. Nope.
Closer to the.
A little bit further.
No. Update rep that we're gonna start heading back east. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that happened. It didn't even hurt.
Oh, just give me one moment.
Alright, Rip needs a moment.
Sorry about that.
$9.4 style points for the dismount. Donald, thank you for the gifted sub to DB Coop.
Oh, I saw your tip about Roanoke, Travis.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
A whole bunch of nothing.
Were you responding to something on the teller tip line? Or?
No, I just do reconnaissance sweeps occasionally, see if I find anything of interest. Turning right here.
Blinker up, Lucy.
What was that?
Oh, there's a blanket Appaloosa up there on the hill. You can find the few spots up there too. Like 3 different coat patterns.
Yeah, I don't think I've gotten to that point yet where I can tell horse breeds from afar.
Well, Appaloosas are easy because they're coat patterns.
I think the one breed I can tell from afar is a Breton.
Is it because of how much time Cusco has spent in your face mowing you over?
That or kicking me.
They are really whiny horses. They scream a lot. They get upset easily. Okay, sneak.
Took a bird to the face. That was lovely.
What? It's not bird murder, Kryptonic. It's called being a birderer. Okay, bird. Hey, no, one time so I got off of work and I just was inspired to call my sister because a joke had just come to mind. And I called her and I was just saying to her, hey, so I called you, I just wanted to ask you a question.
Howdy.
Howdy. was... Wait, is Todd still wanted?
That's a good question.
I'm not seeing... Aye, he's wanted. As of 16th?
His name's not on the list.
Aye. Aye,
This is a fucking
he's
mess.
wanted.
I don't even pay attention to it. Well, let's go get him.
Aye, that was him and his wife, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they stopped for the telegram, but I doubt it.
No, keep going.
Alright, they probably went to Tumbleweed.
Yep.
What were they on, one of those red Hungarians?
No, it was a foxtrotter.
Oh, okay, I wasn't even looking at it too much, I just saw them. And I knew it was dark.
It was the sable champagne.
The criminals won't like it when we have a presence out here.
Resting up.
Okay. Well.
Tumbleweed or Bentley?
Probably Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
They're probably, I mean, it looked like Wesley Shields there at the telegram. Affy's probably there. Todd's been spotted hanging out with Affy quite frequently. Down here. I don't think so. He's not been wanted for a while. He went on the wanted list.
Interesting. Hmm.
Seems like they all might have shown up here and then left.
Uh-huh.
What do you
Just
think?
where did they go?
Benedict or one of the nearby houses?
Well, there's a camp as well.
Aye, well I'm just thinking if people are living here, you know. Where's Effie living, I wonder? Just wondering if people are living down here. Where is it that people are living?
Just looking for movement at that camp. Little hole in the wall.
Oh, I know.
I don't see any though. But there's a few places it could be. Could be Rathskeller.
Right, and there's
worried
that.
about
There's
getting-
a cute little house before Rathskeller. There's the house out at Cold
shall we go check it
Springs.
out?
Aye, I don't mind.
Alright, go ahead and lead us there.
Sure, let's turn around. There's a way down right here.
Oh, hold up.
Rip have problems? Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Rip
Oh!
took a tumble.
Oh!
Rip, tear, and tumble.
I don't want to talk about it. It appears that Terra wishes to be a show horse.
I forgot about this wee hole of a camp too. The right?
Yeah, that's where I was looking for movement at, and I didn't see any. Yeah, well, I guess both the holes.
Aye, there's another one over the hill right here. Rip and Terra take a trip. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Anyone inside? Really doubt it. But might take a peek inside. Rip.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're inside and you raise your gun, you will be shot. No warning. There.
Alright.
Someone's in here.
What was that?
There's a crate inside with a mortal and pestle. 40 rounds of ammunition.
Aye. Well, someone's clearly living out here. Alright, let's go into Rathskeller. left. Oh, that's looking pretty empty. Wondered if we should have checked Benedict or Gaptooth. People go down there to mine.
Let's just swing back through Tumbleweed. We'll check it once more and then just head back east. I don't feel like combing this desert for one person.
No.
Not like he's wanted for that much anyway.
Yeah, hit up Tumbleweed and Benedict again, just to send in an update.
No, we'll just send in an update on Armadillo.
Armadillo.
Oh well. Alright, let's keep moving.
Right. I definitely think that he's wanted, which, they did the whole I'm not going to speak with deputies as I ride by thing. I'm going to say hello.
Well, I think we just accidentally found him.
Don't see anyone out here.
Yeah, they might have been heading to bed.
Aye, they might have been. Can we get in the barn? Alright, well, guess we'll note that they appear to be staying down here.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't here in the first game, she doesn't on this one. It is such a shame.
Yeah, I was just about to say how funny it'd be if they were staying at that little ranch too.
Nope. I was looking at a Kettleman called the Clyde Davis Tribute Band. No, you're not dumb. I just forgot to put it back in my holster. Food's ready downstairs, so I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna have to take a break in Armadillo, so I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, sure.
I can play some clips for everyone. If we have one of those links for something, maybe is Crypt here? I don't know if Crypt's here or not. Excuse me. Doesn't seem like anything's happening, so it's a good time to take a quick break. Yeah, dinner. Yeah, exactly. Oh, of course, this is the first clip. Come up to the door and then turn around, face the other direction.
What the hell happened to you, Jack?
I thought we were lucky.
Where the fuck did that come from? I'm not sure if you coughing up blood, that's true.
Hey, Mitchell.
Hello, James.
Mate.
How good is you on a draw?
Jack, if you draw that gun, I will be gunning you down. Multiple people will be gunning you down. Turn around.
Weaver wasn't too good.
You really want to end this in such a sad and pathetic way?
Draw!
Stop! 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 Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's shooting?
Behind the tent.
Kettleman. Kelly shot.
Rabbit.
Hey, Sheriff Rabbit, Maple, Saffron. I don't care what they say about you all. I think your eyes are good people.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Yeah, I know the answer to that question.
I just want to thank you for everything, that's all.
Rabbit.
I just painted you a logical fucking picture of proceedings, and now you are tap dancing with what are you doing with the information I just stated out loud? Which is, by the way, a common fucking sense examination of evidence I have.
Yes, of course.
Rabbit, can we speak to you in the corner, please?
Rabbit,
yeah,
you're a great sheriff. Thank you.
Sorry, I said I've been doing well.
How's your back? Is it doing better?
I am healing up.
That's really good to hear. How was your life? How was Boyd doing? Oh, what happened now?
Well,
I'm sorry, you don't remember spoke to you.
Not everything works out, so I accidentally gave the money to Peaches.
See?
Did that cause you to jump out the window?
Wow,
Sam?
that's dramatic.
Sam, you're gonna have to fix that.
Very dramatic.
God damn, Uncle.
Did I hear another damn broken window?
Yeah, don't worry.
But no,
Yes, you know those. You know where they like tell you to do something, and you're like, why?
I could give you an unlawful rejection if you like.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know if you really want that.
I mean, we prefer it if you didn't.
What's an unlawful rejection?
Probably something violent or just, you know, not
Eugene, you
obeying.
don't want to put that away.
No, I want you to look at it.
Eugene, I need you to put that away right now. Thank you.
Look at it.
See? Don't.
You're supposed to catch it.
Put your hands up now. Put your hands up right now. Put your hands up.
They're up.
Turn around now.
I thought I was just dropping it. You're supposed to catch it when I drop it.
Well,
I'm not even on duty. I was meant to go play fucking black.
I'm gonna tell you, this is why Rabbit and I are so terrifying to you, because we've both been in your position in one way or another.
Not about terrifying. I'm not scared. I'm only scared
Am
of
I?
my maker.
I think you are scared.
I think you are
I am
scared.
not scared at all.
I think you're scared.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I think you're scared. I think you're terrified. I think you live every single day in fear.
I'm holding a lot of things on the inside. One day, I'm going to erupt like a volcano.
A volcano?
Everybody will feel my love.
It's a new one.
I'm sorry, can you say that again? You want to try again? Sam?
Volcano.
I'm gonna erupt like a volcano!
There he goes.
A volcanic?
Everybody will feel my lava as it comes down from the tip.
I don't think nobody wants to do
I'm very uncomfortable.
I told you to keep saying this.
You're a pervert, Sheriff Reb, that's why.
I don't think anybody wants your lava, Sam.
You ain't my type?
Steady here.
Ah! My lord, what happened?
Jesus, what?
Wasn't anything there?
Saffron?
She hit her on this rock, I'm pretty sure, so.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Can we just check, give her the once over? McGregor, can you move your horse?
Well, I'm not quite sure. He kidnapped me. And right before he let me go, he made me put my hands up, and I thought, well, maybe alright, because he mentioned that I'd get my gun back. Maybe he was going to put my gun back in its holster. No, he stole a kiss and ran away.
Huh.
Uh-huh. If I'd been more prepared, I would have decked him right there. Guess I should have known that's how Wade started things out, by stealing a kiss. Without asking.
Oh, you think Boyd and Wallaby are cut from the same cloth?
I mean, they're both Australian.
Why? Look at Weller. I don't think Weller would do that.
No. I think it's coincidence, eh?
I did. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay. Well,
fucking mind. Jesus.
Hey. Guess it's half when you try to be dramatic.
And why did you ride up there again?
Told you I was taking camp.
Taking camp up in the snow?
After a long journey, yes.
So, I'm just trying to, again, just, line up all the dots here. You went up there randomly, and randomly came across a group of people that opened fire on you, unprovoked. And you then returned fire, gunned them down, while they were in a defensible position, to my understanding, and you were in a place to retreat, because you can't have been in Cairn Lake itself if you traveled up there and encountered them. They would have had to have been there already, and you came up, which means your back was open, and theirs wasn't.
Snap, snap, snap.
Does that line of reasoning strike a chord somewhere in your head?
Alright, I'll leave you to your work then.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, of course.
Wallaby, it is.
Hey, be safe out there.
I as well. They getting on horses?
I think so.
Crossfire, watch.
Oh! You yell crossfire, watch it as you.
Friendly fire.
Mel's, hand yourself in.
What the fuck?
It's
Uh-oh.
shots.
Okay.
It's good shots.
I just heard the two. That's Wallaby right there.
Wallaby, what are you doing? I'm making sure I got your attention because you lost me, you big bozos. Come on.
You just want us to chase you? You're not.
I lose you 2 times in one chase. So you first. Come on.
I see. Well, why don't you just pull the horse over before I shoot it?
No, do not shoot my horse.
Well, then why don't you just
Oh,
stop?
Wallaby, please don't make her shoot your horse.
Well, then why don't you just pull over?
Already no, I'm just trying to have clarity. Hey, what?
Where are you going?
Hey.
Do you want to hear us? Well, you can't hear us.
Have I got a gun aimed at either one of you?
My gun is not aimed.
No, just 2 others. So what is it? What's the decision you're making?
I'm asking you to sling your weapons up and put your hands over your heads.
And all I'm asking is that the Hong lives for 1,000 years.
Light him up.
No! Oh!
Ah, I'm friendly. I'm so friendly. Oh, I'm not getting shot.
Did I just hear? Wait! Did I just hear Derek hot?
This one in,
Hot mic? There's someone tied up on the back of a horse outside the sheriff's office. That's Sanctum. What?
There's Grand Sheriff's Department.
Hey now, hey, everybody listen.
Listen,
I know a lawman getting kidnapped, alright, but if you try to help, that would be vigilantism, and we better
we're lawmen, so you're not gonna be taking any lawmen out here.
save him. Oh shit, he got a gun! He got a gun! Oh
Drop them now!
Drop her!
Against their head! Leave me alone! Stop!
I will shoot her!
Stop
I will
firing.
shoot her!
Stop!
Right? I've got to go against her head. Just let's talk about this, okay?
Relax yourself.
I have
Let's
a
talk
clear
about
shot in you,
Let's
sir.
talk.
There's a bloody hood
Let's go
ahead of
get it.
us. Oh, my gun's not loaded. You okay?
Oh, wow.
You okay?
They're up there.
Do you see him?
Yeah. Oh, we're going.
Wait, are we? Okay. Sam, there's a lot of them. Great.
Do it now.
All I hear is do it now. There's one up in the hills shooting.
How you been, Saffron? I missed you.
Like I said, I've been alright.
Good, that's good. What kind of horse is that?
That's a Creole.
Alright. It's a nice horse.
Very nice horse.
Okay, well, I must get going.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Saint Denis I go. Yay me.
At least you learned how to see it.
Saint Denis, yeah, I did actually. Why don't you come by the manor? Stop by. Maybe we can have dinner.
Sure, why not?
Okay, alright. I expect you tomorrow then?
Tomorrow? Maybe.
Okay, whenever you're free. I know
And
you're
send
a
me
very,
a
very busy
telegram.
woman.
Uh-huh. Can I bring any friends?
Absolutely, whoever you want. I don't care.
Sounds great.
Oh, good. I'm coming.
It's running like that.
It's a Hungarian half-bred. They've got incredible stamina. They're not the fastest, but they'll outpace any other horse out there. From sheer willpower. I'm gonna go around to the right. Wallaby, stop! Is he gonna... He is.
Oh! Wallaby!
Wallaby, that was probably not the wisest decision. Oh, there's lots of gears.
Change your mind. Let me know. Send me a telegram.
To just
Told you.
randomly meet with you alone somewhere.
I did not
With
mean-
that. You got
Meffy.
are
Okay, that's embarrassing. God damn it.
ants crawling up your pant legs there or something?
yeah.
You oh, I think you are standing on
I
an
think
out
your dad is
hill.
coming back from the
An hill.
grave.
That's-
Just, people might get the wrong idea now. Maybe you should pay me back. No, you shouldn't pay me back. Anyways, I gotta get going. Okay, I must go. Like I said, I don't want money back. I don't want anything back from you. But if you want to pay me back, then I'm gonna have fun with it, at least.
Really, you're gonna have fun with it. So maybe tell me a wee bit about what this thing is that you want to meet about, because I'm not gonna go out and just meet with you randomly somewhere in
And I guess I'll never be paid back. Oh well.
Well,
suck.
Sorry?
Suck to suck.
Okay. So annoying. Butthead. Oh,
All right, come here, princess. Ugh. Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. Shut up.
Vaughn, get your horse.
Stop squealing, you fucking weakling.
She
Thanks a
is
lot,
hurt
Can I-
right now. If she dies because you won't put her down, you're getting charged with first degree murder. So you best be putting her down right now.
I know. I just my friend in there, right? I've been holding someone on over his head for. a long
Do you not hear what I'm saying? That woman is bleeding on your shoulder.
All right, okay.
Put her on the
Calm down.
ground now.
Calm down. Look, my gun's going away. All right, it's gone away.
Put her on the ground.
Alright, I will. Okay? Everyone just calm down a bit. Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go. I'm going to put her in these bushes just here. Alright?
And then you're going to put your hands up and you're not going to move. Sanctum's going to walk over and he's going to cuff you. You put her down.
I'll pass it to you. I'll pass it to you. Seriously. You feel like you know what you have to do. Alright? Okay.
Put your hands up.
Alright, yeah, gotcha.
Now he's gone off to bleeding Valentine.
What's happening?
Oh, I've got trying to meet up with a fella.
A fella?
Yeah, alright.
Aye.
Yeah, she's moved on, James.
Need to go catch up with my husband.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and she's married. Pleasure meeting you.
I hate you.
I hate you!
Did Tabitha say where she was heading?
I think she was just going to send in a tip. Because Lewis apparently was requesting check-in. So she wanted to make sure that it was just you and I in time.
Lewis can request my ass. I mean, that's probably a good idea. Checking in is good idea.
No, I'm guessing everybody split off and...
Who's that down there? Is that Shepherd?
Yep, Shepherd and Maple.
I saw them leading her this way.
Be careful if they rush us.
Right. Oh, they've got her right.
Riding down.
Hands up! Hands up! Right now! Hands up! Hands up! No! Man, I got shoved immediately. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. As I understand, there's a poker game going on. We would like for you to announce yourselves. Oh. Okay. I don't see anyone through the downstairs. Okay, Wallaby. I can see Wallaby looking through the window. Wallaby, how about you talk to us?
What would you like to say?
You kids stay out of trouble now.
Why is he laughing like that?
I don't know.
Why does that make me so uncomfortable?
Prob...
Love to see what you can get in a couple weeks' time.
I know, it just keeps improving. It's amazing how the bar keeps moving. Oh! Queener, you really just... Sorry, you're gonna be... No!
No.
As vigilantes, then arrest that woman right there. Dr. Lark, you might need to attend to that man. Doesn't look too good. Saffron, are you off duty?
I am off duty.
I'm have to arrest you.
No, well, miss, that's a fairly intimate activity for anyone to be partaking of. And we've just met here on the porch. I don't know why he would start holding your hand, in all fairness.
I could certainly shake your hand. That's close to holding it. That's an American...
That you do, and then you say, and then you make a direct eye contact with me, and you say, "Oh, it was so nice to see you. I'll see you again soon on our second date."
It was very nice to meet you. Hopefully we will see each other again soon.
Oh, yes. Ja, ja, ein bisschen Gartenwäsche.
Goodbye.
I have a second date.
You do?
I do.
What the hell?
This fella is taking me up on a second date.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
Are you okay?
Saffron doing saffron things, I guess.
Okay. Are you gonna count me down or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Aye.
You're gonna race on race. 3, 2, 1, race.
Oh, that was horribly slow. Oh, I messed up so hard on this.
And we have Saffron Mitchell with a 13.33.
Oh!
Is that the record?
Best.
I got told some senior deputies kind of... Sam Baas is the only one which I recognize. Maybe Roscoe Montana. But Sam Baas is the only one I can actually put a wanted up for. The rest of them have to be maybe Roscoe Montana, which would be a wanted for questioning. Other than that, I've got no idea who the rest of the people were at Elysium Pool. I was hoping someone else would be able to fill in the blanks.
Right.
If we're not able to, would we perhaps think about taking in Billy Joe and them and...
Ta-da!
Huh.
Wait, maybe this helps.
These two were just about to go on a boat ride out to the islands.
Wait, is that what your suggestion was?
Yeah, for you two.
You
Go
didn't
take a nice peaceful boat ride out there.
I thought you were gonna.
Nah, I'm gonna go catch up with the rangers. What? I'm gonna use my kind of sort of half forced off time to go catch up with some mates. You two can go have some fun. Buzz, do you want to come with me? Or you're going to go to the telegram station?
I gotta go to telegram station and I gotta find me an address. Yeah. Well, you two have fun there out on the sea.
Give me one moment.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But if you do, name it after me, huh?
What?
Yeah.
So,
The hell are these
you
people?
playing? I can't hear it.
They are
No, I
planning amongst each other.
Even I can hear it. Shit. I know. It just took him a minute to warm up his fingers. All right, look. I'm a fan, man. You come peacefully.
Look, he's an artist. I'm also an artist.
Truly.
I'm running.
All right, they're running. You're up.
Get him!
They're slipping. They're slipping. The violin was a distraction. They got the horses.
That's it.
Oh my goodness. Fella, put your hands up right now. Do you hear me?
What did I do?
Well, you're gonna be very quiet. Face the wall right now. Face the wall right now. Face the wall.
Lord.
Do not move.
What the fuck do you want?
Well, I'm gonna be putting your hands in your pockets. You stand still right there. Keep those hands up. Nope! Nope!
The first time I was ever sent to Sisika was for a crime that not only did I not commit, I wasn't even present for, and yet Deputy Ripley decided to tell everyone that I was there when I was not. And I went away to Sisika, and the truly hilarious thing about all this is, is a weaken to my sentence. The person who actually perpetrated the crime was also arrested and sentenced, and they loudly proclaimed that I was never there, and your department's reaction was, oh well, tough. When I came out of Sisika, I tried speaking to sheriffs about it, and the reaction was, oh well, tough. Nothing we can do now, can't turn back the clock.
In all honesty, what do you expect them to do? You can't turn back time.
Maybe a fucking apology! Have you ever been locked inside a small room for a year of your life?
Oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you!
Wallaby!
Winner, just...
Grab him. God damn it.
What's happening?
Stop!
Stop! Wallaby! What are you doing?
Let me go!
Stop now!
Wallaby?
All of you, calm down.
Can you move him somewhere away from here, please? Fucking hat!
Come on, little water never hurt anyone. You're alright. Confident.
Yeah, the horse is not happy. Let's move.
Rip! Rip! No way! Rip! I can hear you. Where are you?
Stuck between a rock and a hard horse. That sounded wrong.
The road.
All right. Where exactly? Or then we've got a whole bunch of doctors who are prepared and waiting right now. We'll get Cole has medical attention. We will treat you all fairly. I think that right now, because your supplies are dwindling down there. We've been able to resupply. We have already. While we're out here, the best thing that you can do right now would be to put your hands up and just agree to come peacefully. And I believe that is the best option for everyone, because otherwise this could be another conflict just like this.
Fuck you, Beckwith.
What are you doing?
He's talking shit.
Beckwith, shut your mouth!
Beckwith, shut up.
Yeah, Beckwith.
Yeah, fuck you, Beckwith.
Mr. Way, are you understanding what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
And I know you're wanting some honourable warriors' way.
No problem. I understand.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Alright, how you been?
I've been alright.
Hey, what have you been doing?
I'm sorry?
What have you been up to? You still barrel racing?
Oh, aye. Won the barrel races today, actually.
What
Speak to me, what's going on?
Gunfire outside.
What's happening? State's Crossing Sheriff Department.
Back, silo, silo.
What is happening?
Who the hell is that?
I don't recognize him. Riley was down inside. Riley? Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, we're coming, Mama.
No, I'm just making sure that...
Really, Buckley?
Buckley, you can't handle streams. You can't handle fences.
Do y'all need some equestrian lessons? Because I swear to Christ.
I think his horse hates him.
All right, we're gonna try and find this wee cave over this way.
You'll definitely understand the meaning for it being a wee cave.
What is she saying?
Is that what when people say weed means?
I mean, well, plenty of time for learning stuff and
After work.
sister. What is happening? Rip.
Don't judge me, Saffron.
Oh my goodness! Please never do that again, Queener. Oh, I was okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm asking for the compromise.
The compromise is you leave and I don't spill blood.
We've no assurance that you won't spill.
All right. I will give you my fucking word that no bullets, knives, or anything will enter her body. We will not harm her. How about them apples? Now, if you don't, I'm gonna spill her blood, and I'm gonna grab you after we're done. Because I'm going fucking tired of this! I'm over it! Alright?
You can't run forever, Summers.
I'm very aware. Unfortunately, you caught me today when I have a nice pretty lass with a pink bow tied on top.
Can you tell me what you want her for?
A conver-fucking-sation.
About what?
I don't know why, but the end.
Okay, I'm back. Let's watch Saffron shoot people in a dress. Ah!
On that rock.
Top is on that horse.
He's down.
Got him. Where do the others go?
I got two down here.
Man.
I'm good. I'm good. It's just my leg.
Yes!
Yeah, I'm gonna move you.
Okay. Hope there were some good clips there. Yeah, I didn't know Coiner was Wolfkin. Apart from the French one, it was great. Plenty of shootouts and Sam Baas being creepy. And a few Saffron falling off a horse. Can't forget those. Rude. Okay. Todd appears he went to bed after a small hunt. Pavs and the rip heading east. Mitchell taking a short break and everything. Ooh. Break up on the porch. I got AFK kicked, so my horse will ran off. I'm interrupt like a volcano. Was you just like, seriously? That's not James Kelly, is it? No. Yes. Yes, it is James Kelly. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna read those later.
Howdy.
Heidi?
Saffron.
Heidi James.
What are you doing all the way out in the desert?
My job.
Catching rattlesnakes and coyotes.
You know, that's remarkably accurate.
You're not calling me a coyote, are you?
I think you called yourself a coyote. Or a rattlesnake.
No, I didn't.
Ah, the greatest horse race ever. Right in this canyon. I love this canyon so much. No, I never did. Never saw them. Never saw them. Is she even playing that character anymore? I feel like I heard Pumpkinberry once, sort of, but not recently. Love this area of the map so much. Also been doing Star Citizen RP lately. I want to learn all the routes through here. Because there's... Man, can you imagine if they did the race like along here and stuff? Oh man. Oh man. That weird house, it's just right there. Just right there from from the ranch. I know, like Johnny, she's a photographer and basically being wedding Susan right now. People got too busy. I feel like that was shorter than the typical way. That felt so much shorter. I wasn't galloping full speed at all. Like, from here. Yeah, that's instead of going loop. Huh. Great. Heidi.
Howdy.
Oh, that's you. What's going on?
I was just gonna head to the barrels and try out the Blue Rowan here.
Oh, you got a new horse?
Yep. I picked up Tide.
Very nice. Oh, that one makes sense, I suppose. Sure, why not? Let's go over there. I just came up through the canyon and you know what? That was so much quicker than taking our usual route. I'm just not sure if it's safe for a lot of people in patrol. I was a wee bit concerned when I saw you riding up. Like, oh no. Being pursued by someone.
I nearly crashed into that gentleman who turned around.
Anyone ready to timer?
Would you be willing to time?
Just a second. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
I messed up mine. Very interesting way to handle the fence.
I really don't know.
Alright, that one is a 14.05. So very close to being under 3. But that is your first run, so.
I don't think I got the good start either.
It was speedier, but not too quick.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Why is this not working? Mine is not working. So I'll just rely on Chris.
No!
Rep? Rep, are you okay?
I hate the horse already.
Okay, don't be like that. That was a really good run though, it was a 13.49.
Wait, what?
Hey, it was a really good run.
Okay, so we got a little bit of learning to do with the fences. It's not too bad. Oh. Would you like to try, or?
I would like to try. Is he all brushed?
Oh yeah.
Brushed and fat?
I'll give him another just for
Don't get kicked.
Okay.
Don't get kicked. I hate the saddle he chooses because I hate the bridle. I hate the red on the bridle. It's like it's not even red. It's like pinky salmon for some reason. Hey, steak. All right, Tide. You gonna be a good horse? Okay, let me know when you're ready.
All right, just count down.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Thirteen, 6, 7.
Right, let me have another go at it. All right, 3, 2, 1. I know some headaches got me at the beginning there.
Yeah, that was a 13, 7, 8.
Alright, let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, that wasn't a fast start. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Ow! Wait. I'm not doing good today. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Are you kidding me? I'm so angry. Oh, nice one actually using S key and shift during turns. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I keep full speed and everything the whole time. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Hi, I'm okay. You're gonna fast start for me, Tade. Come on. See, like that. Please do it from there.
Got this.
Sure. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. That's so wide.
Thirteen, 5, 4.
Alright, that felt better. The first one was too wide, but
How do you? What are your thoughts on the turning around the barrel?
pretty good. Right, pretty good. Here, how about I try going, you count me down when I go though.
Oh, you want me to? Oh, okay.
It doesn't even mean that you start, you know, when you say go, you're still starting the timer when I
your
pass
body
the post.
passes,
But,
yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I hit the barrels there.
That was a 14, 4.
No, I hit the barrels pretty badly. Alright, let's try that you counting down though again.
Alright.
Once I got him
Being
turned.
finicky.
Uh-huh, just a wee bit. Alright.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh! Okay. You know,
I saw that.
That's whatever, it's your horse. You can train that. I'm not feeling it right now. Rip! I'm sorry to say this, I think Tide likes me better. Rip, are you okay?
Yeah, something tells me Cusco got to Tide before I did. So at least now we have a spectrum, right? We have Cusco on the one end, Tide in the middle, and Terra on the very other end. I think I'm gonna go back to Sable and get Terra. Before he gets jealous.
We're like, rest in peace, Pride. Rip Pride. Oh, I want to use that one, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate.
One more for the road.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to count down?
Sure. I'll be go and go. 3, 2, 1, go. He might be Rip. He might be Rip and Tide, but that was Rip Pride.
Shit. Are you alright?
Here, Rip,
Fortunately,
you drop this right here. 1 second.
Oh god, Rip is that. No.
What are you doing with that rope? Come here.
Mhm.
Come here. Here. Here's your Pride. Take it back.
That's official police business. As far as I'm concerned, this situation never happened.
Who is this guy? Are you okay though?
I may need a bandage, but I'm good.
Do you need a bandage? I've got 10.
I got plenty.
Okay.
You had to do that in front of somebody as well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just... The moment was too good. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear what I said though when you...
Oh no, I heard it. Why do you think I pulled out the lasso?
That's why you pulled out the lasso! That's rude.
Like what you said wasn't rude?
Oh! Oh!
Good shot.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You good?
I'm fine.
Really tickled your funny bone, huh?
I was looking for the kitty, but I didn't think it would be over there, so it really startled me when I heard it screaming, and I couldn't see it, and I turned and it was there in one shot and it was down, and I was very impressed with myself. But also, I screamed at it too, so...
Oh, you're telling me I didn't hear your...
You heard the cat screaming. The cat was screaming. I don't know kind of what you thought you heard. We probably need that one clipped. Oh man.
You good there?
I'm fine.
You need water?
I'm so good. I'm so fine. I need to slow down though.
We're proud of that one, huh?
I am.
I just don't understand why the horse didn't want to jump over the broken fence.
Sometimes it's like that, especially when it gets broken. The horses get confused. What you were probably doing was probably fighting him to get him to jump over the part you wanted him to jump over. Because I had that when I was going over, he kept veering to the left very sharply, and I just let him do it, and that's how we avoided going head over heels.
What was the time on that last one?
Did we get a time on that last one? I'll have to see if the watch is still stopped. Looks like it might have been a 13.79.
Not too bad then.
No, not too bad.
The best one was 13.49, you said?
I think it was 13.49 or 13.54, something like that. Did I actually say here kitty kitty and then I screamed? Did I actually do that? Did I actually do that? Did I actually do that? I actually did that, didn't I? I actually did that. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I was about to say here kitty kitty and then it screamed. And I screamed at it and shot it in the face. So...
Cash is around, by the way.
Oh, is he? Oh, good. I like it when Cash is around.
I believe he'll be in the office up here.
Yes. Let me go see my telegrams. Go cinematic so you don't see him cutting the face off.
I need to go to the general store and pick up another canteen.
What happened to yours? Give it to a criminal?
I tend to have one on each horse.
Oh, gotcha. Huh. Do I appear to be standing inside a pail to you?
I want to.
No, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, he said it from inside, but he most certainly said
What'd
it.
you ask
Hey,
her?
Mitchell,
Sorry?
how do you peel a banana?
Huh? What? How,
You know,
wait,
banana.
how
How do you specifically peel it?
So, for some reason, my brain interpreted that as, how do you peel a banana?
Oh, no, how do you?
How do you peel the banana?
I like pinch that bottom part and then pull it apart.
See?
And rip.
Yeah, pinch the stem of it and pull it apart.
Oh, you're disgusting.
Okay, so you're a top then, and then bottom. Right?
It's the bottom.
Yeah, I go from top personally.
Like,
I've
from the
never done it
butt
from the
end.
bottom. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've heard about the top.
It's really
and
easy. Then you
breaking it in
don't
half.
get the stringy bits on it.
Yeah, well,
Really?
here's the thing. If you peel from the top, you're gonna smush it, and it gets all broken.
Well, I feel like I need a banana, and then attack it from the bottom. Really go about this.
Where
Oh,
is
there
the
you go.
banana then?
Oh, sorry. Howdy, Sheriff.
Friend, how you doing?
Doing alright?
What? Yeah, I've heard this before. Yeah, you peel from the bottom.
Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Oh my goodness, there's so many people here.
Yeah, there's a lot of people there.
Yeah, if there's too many of us, I'll
I think
head
the
over
entire
to Strawberry.
department is here. There's only 8 people on duty, and there is
Parrish isn't here. He might be the only one that's not here.
a lot of people. I need to go take care of some stuff in town. I need to go respond. Actually, I might need to go off duty. Gotta see.
Same way I've done my whole life.
Okay. I can respect that.
Yeah, it is better to peel from the
Sorry,
bottom though.
excuse
You get lots of those stringy bits.
Yeah.
We're like Rip Pride. Thanks for that one, Crypt. Miss, where are you running?
Howdy.
Howdy. Mitchell, I would go insane for you. Let's respond to this one first. I can meet you. If you'd rather stick to any one area or something, I have places all over the crossing good for a quick meet. Or not a quick one. It suits you, let me know. By default, assume I'm at the village. Jairo. I don't know when he sent this. HP 409.
I apologize, ma'am. Are you with the sheriff's department?
Aye,
Do you know of anything that happened out by Fort Mercer yesterday or today?
Yesterday? Aye. Why?
I was just out there going to see some friends who live there, and there was a whole bunch of pools of blood and rifle casings and stuff like that, all in front of the fort.
Aye, it's a situation that we've dealt with, but
Okay.
Thanks for letting us know. Aye.
Yeah, of course. Just wanted to make sure.
Aye, some gangs got into a fight out there.
Okay. Can you indulge who, if you don't mind me asking? It's okay if you can't.
No, it's better if I don't right now.
Okay, that's totally understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
YB 638.
Howdy.
Heidi. Correspondence with.
Everything good?
I'm just trying to get Baas to stop sending me telegrams. How's that sound? From the Saints Crossing Post Office. Correspondence MS716. Good afternoon. It would seem that telegram identification to which you're attempting to correspond has been removed from service. We are unable to refund any further postal fees concerning telegrams with this number. There is no further action required on your part. Do not reply to this telegram.
I love it.
Perfect.
I need to do that with half the crossing, it seems.
Aye,
Okay.
right?
Mind if I steal that?
No, I don't mind. It worked to get Eugene to stop telegramming me, that's for certain.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm. What, folk? It's so funny.
What are your plans? Are you going to stick around here or
I might need to go up to Wapiti.
Wapiti?
Uh-huh. I went to talk to the sheriff about it, though, if he's got a moment.
No, I said that being on the pier isn't exactly dramatic.
It
just
is
dreading.
dramatic because look, you got shot. You've been busy a lot, doing overtime, doing.
Sheriff Cash, say where he's going to.
No, I didn't hear him say nothing.
Okay.
Didn't say anything at all.
All right.
Howdy.
It's his horse. He might be going to telegrams. Heidi? Did she not see me? Fine, just ignore me, Lark. It's too much town. Probably went out on the pier to talk with someone. Found him. That wasn't awkward at all.
You just dodged a bullet. Oh god.
Wait, you mean I just dodged a bullet?
Guess who's in town?
I don't. Who's in town?
Sam. You just went to the medical office.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, just rode past the office.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
People getting wise to my hitching spot. Re. Curse Sanctum Patrol. Curse Sanctum Patrol at Emerald Ranch, Wheatfield, en route to Saint Denis after Wheatfield. Sheriff. I want to ask you about something really quick. You can stand here. It's not particularly private. I got a telegram from Jairo yesterday. Have you heard much from him lately?
I have not heard from him
in a while, huh?
4 months or so. 3 months.
Well, the telegram that he sent me was yesterday. If you have time to talk, take off that badge, come visit Wapiti. I have some innocent questions and a request that should be within your rights to fulfill, should you choose to. And that is all the information I've got. So when I guess I can ride out there and talk with him. I don't think that he, do anything nefarious, of course. He usually wants to know information about cases and stuff, which I can't go telling him.
Interesting.
And it's possible he wants me to lobby for some sort of law or something like that. I know he was talking about the bison months ago.
Do you have somebody in mind to take with you?
I could ask Rep if he wants to go. I know Pavis mentioned it earlier, but Jairo didn't respond to my telegrams while she was around, so... Are you wanting to go up there?
I could. If I'm around, I would go.
He did respond to me saying that he's around, so I just responded to him. He doesn't timestamp anything, so it's not the easiest to coordinate with him.
Right.
I'm assuming he's up there at the village now-ish, or if he is not, he'll see my telegram and go there.
Do I want to go? Absolutely not. But
Okay.
would I go? Yes.
If you don't want to, then don't bother yourself with it. I can ask Rip if he wants to go, and he probably will. There's too many people here in Blackwater right now.
Mm-hmm. If you did need me for some reason to go, I would.
Okay. Well, honestly, I won't know until I'm having the conversation, and in that case, I'll do my best to handle myself.
Okay. Yeah, where the hell has he been?
I have no idea.
Strange. And he didn't tell you what it was about at all?
Nope, just like I said, I have some innocent questions and a request that should be within your rights to fulfill, should you choose to.
I mean, I believe he has my telegram.
Uh-huh.
He's definitely corresponded with me before, so I'm not sure why he wouldn't. He must want you specifically, so.
That seems so. I know he bit my ear on some stuff before, but I wasn't too helpful to him, because I can't, just arbitrarily decide whether or not to give him information on certain things. So.
Yeah, maybe he's, I don't know, just pissed because the law which I supported, which a lot of folks supported, did not get ratified.
Go through. Uh-huh.
Probably on account that some folks tried to hunt down people that were hunting buffalo.
I think that might be part of it.
Oh well. It is what it is. Let me know if there's anything I can help with.
Sure. I don't like being told take off that badge. That just irks me just a wee bit.
Oh yeah, certainly.
To me, it feels like it's already coming in the wrong. We don't want badges up here at the village. That's why I'm just like, me. I've never been bad to you. I think I can.
Yeah, Rabbit and I have talked about that before. The attitude that Jairo has is just extremely negative. And I'm sure he does it as a way to, I don't know, try to exert some sort of power, make you a little bit uncomfortable, and try to, I don't know, make you feel lesser in some way.
It's a strange thing.
Like it's something you should be ashamed of, even though Jairo once upon a time was a ranger. I mean, I don't know. Some of his actions are quite a bit hypocritical, but
I met him when I first came in
also,
the state, and it was different.
He was much different. But he's pretty open-minded if you can stand your ground and reason with him.
Aye. Alright, well, I'll just see what happens. We adventure.
Alright, well, I wish you luck.
Aye.
So I'm not trying to use drop.
Rip, you want to go up to Wapiti? Got some business to deal with up there.
Yeah, sure. It said I was going to stop through Strawberry, so it's on the way.
Alright.
Alright,
Whoa! I nearly got murdered by a horse.
Just wanted to tell y'all here, just so you're aware, so Sam Baas is in the telegram office over there, and he was asking about whether it was illegal or not to send an Anon to try and ask you to talk to him.
Ask me to talk to him?
Yeah. So I'm just letting you know there may be a tip on the line. I told him it's not illegal to do that, but if he is asked to stop, it does turn into harassment.
Keep sending me creepy telegrams. Okay, I need to. Let's just get out of town. Get out of town.
I just thought I'd let you know, so I wouldn't
Thank
go
you.
that way.
Aye, we're gonna go out the back way of town.
Stay safe.
let's go eat this week. Turns out Sam is smarter than Eugene. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna say, do we need to go full undercover?
No, we just need to avoid him. Right this way for now.
What did his telegram say, if I can ask?
Stupid stuff. He sent me a telegram saying, Heidi, Deputy Mitchell, hope you're well, or something like that. And I sent him back one saying, Sam, what do you want? And then he sent back another one saying, you're hurt. Do you see what I'm dealing with here? And then he keeps on going with just really bad, flirtatious sort of things said back to everything I see.
Huh.
It's just annoying.
Oh, he's not one for subtlety.
No. Actually, that's what he said in there. I say what I want, I say what I mean. Okay. There's a wee cliff, maybe? Okay, we're good.
On the right?
What on the right?
Riders.
That's Larkin
it's Larkin.
Hurst. Heidi! I mean, that you can follow us if you want to. Where are you going to?
We're just going towards Valentine to drop off some goose eggs.
Oh, we'll ride with you because we're going up to Wapiti, so we'll have to pass that way.
Oh, exciting. Doing anything fun up there?
Jairo wants to talk to me for some reason, so I'm going to find out why.
Oh, okay.
I got a lot of people that want to talk to you.
Okay. No, that's completely different. I hope. No, it.
Yeah. He was reading out some notice he got about not contacting again, like it was some sort of response from
Did you
Telegram
send
box.
Listen, it's worked before.
Well, I mean, I think he believed it, to be honest. Which is why he was asking about the Anon line, if there was a charge or not for doing that.
Harry goes, is it illegal?
Yeah, it is if you're just sending nonsense.
Yeah, I told him if it was false things or anything, or if it, that was a problem. He said, no, it's just if I was to send Anon to talk to Saffron. I said, well, first time, if you're told no, then yes, it turns into harassment after that.
I will just need to check telegrams.
Sure.
And that's when we respond saying that you're not allowed to send anything to Anon.
I mean, somebody's going to have to tell him that at that point. To my knowledge, there wasn't an issue with it. I mean, I've seen people do it before, but it sounds like in the case that he's trying to use it for, yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, somebody's told me before, hey, I don't check my personal telegrams sent to Anon. I think that was you. Was that you? I thought you were Pavis.
No, I've said sometimes it's really hard for me to check my personal telegrams, and sending a notice to Anon that, I need to check my telegrams is a very valid way to get a hold of me.
Oh yeah, because I was trying to get a hold of you for something like 3 hours one night.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
What?
Weller's hurt. I gotta go to Strawberry.
Oh,
sorry.
No. All right.
No, it's okay. I'll come with you.
Take care. How did Weller go get hurt already?
Yeah, I did say I was gonna go check in on Strawberry.
Sorry. I mean, you don't have to come with me, Cash.
No,
who are you bringing with you?
You said Jairo?
Jairo, You met him before?
I don't May have once in passing.
I'm not quite sure. He might be a chief of one of the tribes now. I'm not quite sure.
Apparently Mato is the chief.
Okay, you know, from what I understand, there wasn't that many native folks up there, and then they all sort of became chiefs of their own tribes. Taking a left here.
I don't know if you were there, but we had a large group of them, including Mato and Hummingbird, approach the office in Blackwater.
Was that a while ago? Or
maybe like a week or two ago.
Aye, where they went?
They were just stopping by and saying hello and everything.
Oh, okay.
They gave us food and said their appreciations. So one of them may have been Jairo, I just not too certain.
Aye, perhaps.
What do you think of the new get-up?
That looks really nice. Coat makes me think of Jack Kettleman, but I can't tell him that. Because that's a Holly thought.
It's a shame I can't get this coat without the fur on the neck. But...
Aye. Time stop. Oh, oh.
You want to stop for time?
Mm-hmm. Trying to find where the next one is. Because I know it goes
it's a little bit further,
to
wasn't
that pole. Oh, here it is. Oh, and here's the other one over here. Enjoy Connor reacting and stuff, screaming at the cat. Oh, man, he just laughed his butt off, I'm sure. Oh, this one over here. It's like almost a circle.
Oh.
Huh?
Hold on. Let's put my gun away first.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. Nice, I have a wee bit now.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Just want him shiny. This is a Norfolk Roadster.
Norfolk definitely has the speed.
Oh, I know they do. Oh, time. Sorry. I wasn't even looking for it. I just happened to see it. Ah, I accidentally ate it. I mean, it was so good I shoved it in my mouth. Did you hear all that?
Yeah. A lot of gunfire.
Is everything okay over here? Howdy.
Howdy.
Is everything okay over here?
Oh no, we're fine.
Well, there was a lot of gunshots just moments ago.
Oh yeah, because a fucking bull was coming at us.
Gotcha.
No, this is my place with my brothers.
Okay, alright. Sorry, we're riding by, heard a lot of gunshots, so came to check it out.
Oh,
sorry.
No.
Yeah, no,
No, there was a couple of
down.
bulls that just wanted to be a little bit more vigorous.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We shot them and a whole bunch of people too. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
It's just a
You
bull.
obviously lost. I was just fucking with you.
Just very
so
aggressive.
tense. Why are you so tense for?
Alright, we were just checking over. You're
Thanks for
fine.
checking in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least say your names. What's your name?
I'm Saffron Mitchell, or Deputy Mitchell.
Saffron Mitchell.
Off duty at the moment.
It's
but-
beautiful.
That's an amazing name. What's your name?
Deputy Rep Riley.
Deputy Rip Riley?
Rep Riley.
Oh, these are such strong names for such strong law people.
I don't remember meeting all of you.
My name's
I'm Ariel.
Duke Colt.
I'm Jasper Dickens.
Ariel and
Dovey.
Duke, Dovey, and Jasper.
Yeah.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What do you all
Thanks
do?
for checking in on us.
I work
We
at
usually rob
Valentine's
banks
Saloon.
and just kidding.
God.
I run Kane's Saloon, Valentine.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't spend too much time in Valentine, so that's probably part of my
That's okay.
reason that I don't know y'all.
Well, we're
Many
all from
people just
Valentine.
pass through. Yeah, I live in Valentine.
Well, hopefully it's not too chaotic for you all. And especially in the saloon there.
Oh, and Kane's Saloon's very
Definitely
quiet.
always interesting.
Valentine is indeed an interesting place.
Yeah, people are crazy there.
It's a little rowdy.
I
Probably
thought
not
it was
right
a
in
quiet
so well.
night, and then
The orgies aren't so bad though.
Oh my God, Jasper.
Okay.
Ugh.
Anyways,
What?
you'll have a good evening. We've got to get going.
Take care.
It's too bad. Okay.
Huh. Duke Colton?
I thought you said Colt, not Colton.
Or Colton?
Saffron's old gang was called the Colts, and guess where their hideout was? It was that ridge. Rider. That was a lovely headache. It might be the same one.
I'm glad I can at least tell. Oh.
When I'm having headaches.
Yeah, I know to keep a little bit of a wide berth.
Aye, at least not directly behind me.
I'm actually really glad you, Oh my god!
Uh-huh. Really glad I would.
I say you scared the shit out of me just then.
You're really glad that I would, though?
You know, help me, focus on, you know, patrol leader and such.
Oh. Aye.
It's been good to actually keep up with folks.
Hopefully, there are horses up here, so hopefully he's up here. Backwards hedges. It's snowing.
Snowing Saffron.
Where is Jairo? I heard him.
By the campfire.
As after beauty, you have to find me.
I brought my friend Rep. I hope that's okay.
No, that's no problem. It's good then that I cooked for 2 people, though I wasn't expecting to at the same time, I suppose.
Oh, I just need a moment.
Sure. I hope you didn't have to wait for too long.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I spend most of my time around the village these days.
Alright.
Ever since those times where 2 of those swamp boys were threatening to come up here and rob us and make all kinds of trouble, I just can't let it sit for too long.
My.
Those were a dark time. Long time past, though. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Souls of duty, I assume, but no more severe injuries like the ones you sustained not far from here?
No, nothing quite that severe.
That's
I
good.
did get a collarbone re-busted, and the pin that was put in to stabilize it the first time busted as well. They had to replace everything.
Sounds like an excruciating recovery.
It's not pleasant, no. But at least I was out for it when they replaced it this time.
Hmm.
Wasn't the case the first time it happened to me. Years ago.
Oh. Well, that certainly sounds no good at all. I've had a bone broken and then rebroken as well. It doesn't get any better.
No, well, a bullet blew apart the plate and the bone, so...
Ah. Well, that's good. Are you still ailed by any of the serious things that happened by here?
What do you mean by
I know you
ailed?
hurt. I know you hurt your ear quite badly.
No, nothing. Nothing physical. I'm fine, physically.
I understand.
There's certain thoughts that don't go away, though.
Of course. I won't press you on it. I just wanted to make sure you were well. You said this is your friend that you've brought with you.
Aye. This is Rip Riley.
Howdy.
Pleasure. I'm Jairo Cook, to most of your paperwork at least. Well, you read my telegrams, you know I've asked to speak with you. I would like to catch up, but I do have a few questions I need to ask.
Aye, I just, as usual, I don't know whether or not I can answer them until you ask him.
Of course, of course. I was recently interviewed by a Deputy Brown, I think.
Deputy Brown? Do you remember?
Yes, man with mustache, darker complexion, wore a great deal of yellow.
Do you remember his first name?
Yes, it was CeeLo. He said it was short for that city in Ohio. Cleveland.
Aye, alright, I know who you mean now.
Yes, he asked me some questions about some paintings that had been put up inside of the oil refinery. Asked for some meaning, context behind them. When he spoke to me, he said he was still very new to things, and I respect the way that he approached me about these things. And I know that, based off of our past, that we also have good relations. If he ever needs help, if there's ever something that he can't move along or has trouble with, you can come to me for that as well, for those kinds of things.
Were you asking him to do something for you? Because I haven't heard anything. Alright.
No, he interviewed me about the paintings that were found in the oil field and their meaning. I'm also interested about it. I suppose you won't tell me anything, but from what I was told, there was a coyote, a serpent, and one of the door handles was painted red. And I gave symbolic meaning behind it, but that can only go so far.
I remember reading something about it, but I didn't look into it any further. But that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. It's an instigation message, essentially, warning them that they're known to be false, make ugly and bad deals to swindle people if it benefits them, things like that.
Nice. Like you said, what was it, a coyote and a snake? That sounds about right.
The coyote is a trickster, but the snake, especially if it has horns drawn on it, that's an evil omen. Snakes themselves are not bad things, but an uktehi, the one with the horns, this is. To conversation, I sent that proposition forward to for consideration about the Tatonka.
Night of the bison.
And I received word back that, according to the census data that they had, the bison population is well and thriving in most parts of the country, and so they won't be instigating any law on it further.
Perhaps it's just our numbers here that are low then.
Perhaps. Those two I mentioned, the ones that said they were going to come here and rob and maybe burn this place, they were the ones that were instigating problem with my people as well, attacking them, trying to execute them out in the middle of the field.
Do you know the names?
That was a mess. I was told they go by Cletus and Cooter, but one of those was a false name, and one of them's name was Credence or something.
Right. I've not heard of those people or from those people for quite some time.
Yes, I was also told that these men were told directly if they ever try something like that, they're probably going to face the gallows very quickly, and, well, from what I understand, they haven't had a peep out of them since. Certainly haven't been around here.
I good. I mean, I haven't seen the hair nor hide of them, so. Because I think they were wanted for some time, and I was keeping an eye out, but it's been a while.
Well, hopefully for attempted murder on me.
I don't remember exactly, but I assume it's something along those lines.
I took 3 from a Navy to the gut from those bastards. Missed my intestines by an inch. That would have been the end.
Sorry.
I have no regrets. I was doing what I was meant to do, which was defend this place. Did you travel far to come here today?
Only from Blackwater. So a wee
Do you
bit.
hunger?
If you've made food, I'll happily partake.
Of course. And you, Mr. Rip?
Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed.
This is Black Bear. It's been stewing for a good long time, so it should be nice and tender.
Oh, boy. Very good. I should have saved the cougar that I got, but I ended up selling off to the butcher because I thought I'd be going back on duty.
Cougar meat's quite good. There's some tribes that hold the tradition of consuming wildcat meat before battle.
Oh, really?
In the interest of consuming and embodying the philosophies of it.
Such a fierce creature.
They're relentlessly predatory. I respect them deeply for this.
Thank you.
Of course. It should keep for a while if you have some cheesecloth. If not, we have some here as well you could use.
Nice, I can eat it while sitting down. Nice. That's very good.
Realized this place is surrounded by oregano. I should probably start seasoning a bit more.
See, I usually, at the very least, I season almost everything I cook with oregano because it's so abundant. But I'm very fond of thyme, and finally getting somewhat decent at picking it out of the heartlands. That just, that takes time.
Oh, yes. I mean, you could always hire out somebody to do it for you, right?
You know, I've tried to. I've had several people go, I can't, not do crime because, I don't have jobs. And I said, all right, I will pay you $100 for a pouch of time. I made that offer to like 2 different people. Neither of them taking me up on it. No. I feel like that's fairly fair. It's not the easiest to
Saffron,
gather.
I'm a criminal because of you.
That's usually what we hear in those cells, Jairo. That's all our fault. Because we enforce the laws that makes everyone else a criminal.
Not for me whenever I'm in there. As few as those times have been.
Well, there's a difference between someone who does something occasionally that has broken the law and someone who's a career criminal, making that their way of life.
I suppose that makes me a career vigilante then. I've stood by everything that I've done, though. I did it for the reasons I needed to. Are you also wait, I forget, did you say you were a deputy as well, Mr. Rip?
Yes.
Hi.
How long have you been with the department?
Just here in the crossing. Since
in general.
I've spent the last 13 years of my life working for law. But here in the crossing, I was deputized the 13th of May.
Your arms and legs must be quite strong to carry chains that heavy.
They're tempered. Especially from, some would say, throwing myself into the fire.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a good thing. It doesn't sound like a good thing. I don't think anybody should seek to be burned.
No.
I don't personally believe I'm throwing myself into fire to be burned. But I won't disagree with trying to do my best to help everyone I can.
I'm sure it'll still hurt if people walk across your back while you're laying on those coals.
It certainly does.
Has there been any concerns about the tribes as of late? I know we've been fairly quiet, but I mean, you've seen how it is, Saffron. We'll have surges and recessions. It's just how we are as the seasons come and go.
No, as you say, you've all been very quiet.
That's good. Has there been any talk about a tribe in tall trees?
Not so much a tribe. There's certainly trouble out there.
If you're speaking of the cannibals, I can agree, but I met the wolves the other day. I think they just... Well, they're a bit like me. And my people here, we just think a bit differently. So...
Whenever that stuff is happening is usually long after I'm going to bed.
They're unfortunates, born out of unfortunate circumstances. But they're faithful, and they're going to cling to what they believe in, I know that much. Which can make them dangerous if it's challenged. From what I understand, they're a bunch of orphans that survived a vicious wolf attack on a wagon train. And as they listened to their families get eaten around them, the only thing they could do to survive was howl, and then they sort of formulated a connection with the wolf from this, I think.
Is that what
A few of them might be violent, though. Part of me wants to discuss that, because they have enough troubles from within. I know that they don't live by the restrictions that most other people do. Very similar to us here. And I'd rather not see them stomped out for believing different things. Which would be very possible.
Well, it's never about stomping out other people, Jairo, but if other people are going and harming others, then we have to do something about it. It's talking about the Wolfkin.
If I may.
You're sitting at the fire. You have an equal share in all of this.
Are you aware of a, I'm not too familiar if something is similar in, for you and your people. The Blood Moon? Is there any ritual?
So you've spoken with them then?
I personally have not.
For us, it could be an ill omen, yes, but we don't celebrate any one thing around it as far as I've ever been aware. For them, though, it's like a rite of proving. The ideals they hold highest are strength and faith, unswervingly, to this Father Wolf they hold. And if somebody is held in question or seen as weak, they fight under the blood moon. And whoever fails, their light is extinguished. And the belief is it makes the pack stronger as the weak are expunged. They told me there used to be maybe 25, 30 of them, and these blood moons have dwindled their numbers down to a handful. It's not a pleasant thought, but if they wish to use their traditions, I wouldn't regret it from them, myself, personally. But as I say, I do not carry the same chains as you do and obligations that you might see it.
Unfortunately, I just don't know much about these people because I've never encountered them. I think they're up about an hour or two later than I typically am.
Sometimes. There was a good deal of them a few days back, I forget specifically.
Sorry, say that again?
I said there was a good deal of them. I think all but one, they said, a few days back, but I can't even remember which day it was at this point. Time ebb and flows through my mind.
I see.
I don't suppose it would have been Wednesday.
It's quite possible. There were a good deal of rangers there. You might be able to speak to them about it.
So
apparently, go ahead.
No, go on.
Apparently, a blood moon is set to rise this next Wednesday.
If that's, I believe that's what they said. It's a sacred event for them, but it might end in a culling. One of them was injured and was willing to face her death because of it.
Would you happen to know where this would potentially occur, or?
No. I know no such thing. They wouldn't speak to me. I told them how closely I live alongside this land and things like that, but they still spoke to me as outsider.
You live out in Tall Trees, eh?
Yes. I saw them at the Manzanita post.
I wonder if the half-wits out there would be more acquainted with them.
By the half-wit, do you mean Jonathan Redshirt? Because I agree, is a bit of a half-wit.
That is, I believe, what they call their group. But Jonathan Redshirt and his group. I prefer the term misfits. I find it to be a wee bit less derogatory. But
well, I don't suppose Dullard would fit them.
I don't like to blink at people with labels.
Well,
that can't help it.
As far as Redshirt himself goes, he's a marauder and a fool. You remember Wolfheart, the woman that lived here that was a ranger? He stabbed her, you know.
I think I heard about that situation, and it was a large misunderstanding, from what I understood. He's lived I've spoken with him. He's lived a very, very hard life in a terrible place. He was essentially abandoned by his family when he was fairly young. Sent out to Tall Trees. So well, it doesn't justify the things that he does. I've got some sympathy for the hand he's been dealt.
His ability to show remorse over it shows he has the capacity to improve. Has he done so, do you think?
I'm not sure. I haven't spoken with him for a while, but I haven't seen him for a while, except for just the other day, briefly.
I haven't met the man myself, but I've had loads spoken into my ears about him and the misconduct by which he operates.
He is very capable of displaying remorse, and I've seen it.
If there's no improvement following, it's just false as far as I can see it. A blanket to express that you might be sorry, but if you don't improve upon it following, it doesn't do you any good. I realize we've been meandering a bit on the conversation as well. I suppose I'm just grateful for the company these days. It's, as we have discussed, fairly quiet around here.
Aye.
Few travelers here and there, but it's nice to see a friendly face again.
Well, you remember my first time really coming up here and meeting anyone was I was scouring through the hills to see if I could find any treasure caches.
Yes, there's still not any up here. Though I'm sure some people have tried.
Well, you never know where people squirrel things away.
No, I know where people squirrel away, that's for sure. We have spent time in the past warding people away, and we make sure that we try not to give you any cause to come up here on official capacity. We want it to be that you come here as a friend more than anything else. Having people tearing through the village, frightening the elders, it doesn't do anyone any good. Go ahead.
My apologies. I was going to ask, have you seen Hummingbird?
Recently, no. But I know Hummingbird very well. Did you have something you wanted me to pass along?
I hope they're doing well, and I'm doing all I can to stay out of being injured.
Well, that's good at least. If you do the courtesy of paying your doctors, maybe you can make us a small fortune up here, then, if you can't help it.
I absolutely do make sure to
I
pay
always
all
try and pay the doctors.
You know, too many people don't. Strange. But hearing about it over and over again from Hummingbird and Motto and things like this. I mean, of course, money is a trivial thing. It's
also good to remind us for payment. Sometimes stuff is just very crazy, especially when it's responded to something in the department. You know, it's everyone scrambling one way or another to try and resolve a situation. Speaking up, it'll go a long way to making sure that happens, because there's usually someone willing to. I mean, when we're paying all of you, you know, for taking care of criminals and all that, we're paying out our own pockets. We don't get reimbursed. But we're always looking to make sure that our doctors are getting paid.
Well, that's good at least. Maybe I'll hear complaints a little less. To get back to the heart, if you could look after this CeeLo, if you see him around. He seems to be putting a good foot forward on this oil field business, and if he needs help, if you could offer it to him, I'd appreciate it.
Sure, he's a fairly new lawman. I haven't seen him around a terrible ton, but I know he has been on duty. So if he needs help, sure, I can help.
That's kind of you. Have you seen Windward or Cash lately?
Aye, Sheriff Cash was actually down in Blackwater when we left.
It's too bad. Does he still have that nasty limp?
Aye.
If he needs a walking stick, I'll make one for him. I don't know if his pride would allow it, but it might help.
Maybe. I might get more in the way while he's trying to do his job.
Well, I suppose the man has to not work at some point, right?
Oh, aye. He's always getting after me to spend more time off duty.
And I'll tell you what, this thing that I've been working on here, I have been doing some nosing around. Did you know that your homeland, the golden eagles that fly around here, they're held in high regard in Scotland, apparently.
Hi.
Well, I found a good piece of wood, and this one has a bit of lighter grain going down the back of the head, so I tried to make it look a bit like a golden eagle. I made it for you.
Oh.
You can use it to perhaps profess my ability to make him a decent-looking walking stick if he wants one.
I can certainly bring it up to him. Well, that's very sweet of you, Jairo.
I find myself taking greater pleasure in the smaller things these days. I've settled into a rather domestic life.
How are the tribes doing? You know, like you said, it's been fairly quiet lately.
I have heard from most, but it's mostly been a period of consolidation. The Arakorn have pulled back for the most part, mostly sitting at the core of the territory that they've been overlooking. It's been overwhelming for them for a long time with trying to speak with people going to the cave. It's always been a losing battle, but it's already been shown that defending the place will bring them nothing but trouble. That just seems to be the custom of things, though. The things that we hold in the highest regard, the open spaces, the wide, beautiful, and untouched, is growing smaller and smaller all the time. There's still pockets here and there. Dream catchers and trees all over the crossing.
I
don't know if
seen
you've...
them.
Oh, yes. Did you know there's upwards of maybe even 6 or 7 just around the Heartlands here?
6 or 7. I know I've run into several. Down by the overflow, up on the hills, multiple places. Out in Cumberland.
You know the
too.
bridge? The bridge that goes over the railroad, right as you go towards the Valentine station?
Aye.
Along that road, there's a conifer tree just off the left side of the road going towards Valentine. It's tucked up into the branches, but there's 2 or 3 in there.
Huh.
I go there to think sometimes. It's a nice spot. Most people don't ride by, and anybody that does doesn't pay you any mind.
Aye, there's a lot of nice places in the crossing that are often ignored. You know, people don't go by them too often. A lot of the areas over the, the canyon. You know the canyon out west?
Oh, I know it well.
I know the heights of that. It's a lot of open space that no one really ever goes to.
Past where the train enters the tunnel, going on that side of it,
There's what, sorry?
the proper means by which we can travel. I think we're probably going to be working on setting up a village around there every once in a while.
Wait, down out west?
Yes. Topawata it's a nomadic thing for us. We travel and provide what we can where we can. But that space in the evergreen trees there, I think I could possibly confidently call it the least traveled spot in all of the crossing. I don't think anybody would ever be there. There's no good reason to be, which makes it a good spot to settle.
Aye. There's also, well, I mean, people do go by it every once in a while, but the road that goes down from Manteca Falls and out to the desert, very rarely travelled.
Oh yes, lots of wolves though.
Aye. Aye.
I know that area quite well. It has a lot of meaning to me. Did you know I'm a married man now, Saffron?
Why?
Well, for a little while now. You know my wife as well.
Was it Eticola?
It is. Took us a while to get to that point, but we figured it out eventually.
I haven't seen her around for quite some time.
Ever since those 2 fools from the swamps came around, we agreed.
We agreed, sorry.
In the spots where most people are resting, she's up in the hills watching down.
I see.
It makes it hard to stay connected sometimes, but we both know each other well enough that it's not worrisome.
She's not playing is what it means.
Well, I've just realized I'm a prattling old fool and I'm taking up your time when you could probably be out there doing something of meaning to your job. I don't want to keep you any longer. It's just nice to have people around.
No, it's alright. It's nice to speak. I just wanted to make sure that we covered what it was that you wanted to discuss.
Yes, of course. Mostly it was just if there's any more of those paintings or anything, if somebody with a bit of artistic talent could draw them down as closely as they could, or if they're carved or something, make a charcoal rubbing and bring them, I might be able to see more if there's detail in them. If it's just an ink line with a snake's head painted on it, I can't tell you too much about that, but you know what I mean. If there's designs, diamond patterns, things like this.
Aye, sure. If I come across it, I can try and do something like that, for certain.
I believe this CeeLo is taking the point on it, but...
He's probably the lead investigator.
Well, it's a big thing for a new deputy, huh?
Aye, I suppose. Although most investigations lead nowhere, unfortunately.
Still creates a good basis of information, I'm sure. We do investigations like that up here all the time when we find things that are out of place or strange. People leaving animal carcasses out in the forests or things like this. That's actually been a real problem. People have been overhunting in Cumberland. Oh yes. I've seen groups of 5-6 people for hours at a time. Different groups coming in and out of Valentine hunting in Cumberland. I could almost say for sure it's pushing the wolves further north. We're having attacks here every night.
Strange, but I don't go out to Valentine too much these days. I avoid it, so I've not seen it.
Riding through the forest some nights, I've been chased by, quite literally, if I don't put my heels to my horse as hard as I can, just to see how many there actually are, I've seen upwards of 12 wolves, all running together, if I can get all of their attention out there in the forest.
Wow.
It's becoming a real problem. Last time they got to that point, they actually started attacking Valentine as well. This is back when I was a ranger and I had the authority to shoot them in the streets.
Well, no one's gonna blame anyone for shooting wolves that come riding into town.
Of course.
I'd never charge someone for that. It's a wolf that's attacking people.
Mm-hmm. Rick before. I'm curious, do you have any questions about things that you may have heard or don't know about? Whenever people come, if they have questions, I always like to give whatever information I can.
Yeah, it's funny you ask. I spent the last few moments thinking about the last conversation I had with Hummingbird.
I might have different answers. They come from a different culture than me.
They mentioned, you'll have to forgive me on the naming, but Spirit Walk?
Oh, these are different acts that can be undertaken. You could imbibe good smoking herbs for this, lock yourself into a tent, create a sweat lodge from it, imbibe the
what, sir?
This is something, but there's other ways that it could be done physically as well, usually through fasting.
We'll find out.
What questions did you have about it?
Well, I struggle to really figure a question for it when I know very little of it. But
usually it's a means of enlightenment in some form, or penance in others. If someone feels that they are in the wrong over something, they can undertake this in order to seek an answer to a question, or if they need guidance in something that they cannot find closure for, they can do this as well.
I guess you could say, with recent events, I've been referred to as a martyr.
Throwing yourself on the fire wasn't just a figure of speech.
An opinion or perspective others have of me. won't deny I've,
Confusion or loss? You don't understand it?
No, it's, how to deal with it. Or how to deal with it in terms of others' perspective. Especially in a professional setting, such as the department. The way I look at it, I've dedicated my life to the badge. The work and protecting and helping people.
Perhaps, but
That's the
eventually, if you give so much of yourself, chances are you will find there is nothing remaining for you to hold. If you give away every food that you have, there's a good chance you'll starve.
Aye.
These spiritual experiences, these enlightenments, these are not something to be handed out freely or undertaken lightly. If it's something that interests you as a possibility, if you find time in which you find the left side of your chest growing heavy from all that.
I'm sorry, what was that, Jairo? Sometimes when you're speaking,
You can continue.
Oh.
It's, you could come here, seek counsel. There's nothing wrong with that.
He is not aware his mic keeps cutting out.
I appreciate that.
Of course. I say this to all people that come here. There is no end to our hospitality if you come with peace in your heart. If you seek something and you do not understand it through your own ways, perhaps seeking another way will do you some good. Or it may not.
They say there's no harm in trying, right?
Of course. It's easy for these things. I can help you with some of it, of course, but I'm not a medicine man myself. I don't know all the old rituals and all the old methods, but I could give you what I know. If you want something you could carry with you, though, maybe I can offer you the advice of when you do something for somebody else, don't forget to include yourself in the benefits of receiving something, not just the, I suppose, moral gratification of giving of yourself to another person. Don't overindulge, but consider yourself as somebody that can benefit from your actions as well.
I'll be certain to think about that.
Good. Think about it. It's the best way forward. But always move forward. That's what we always do here. When we have conversations, we try not to circle back on the same things again and again because it makes no progress. If we have issues, we confront. We consider. We resolve. And we move forward. Try to do that too. How to use a bow?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Well, I was asking Rip if he knew how to use a bow. I know you do. I still remember that hunt fondly.
Aye.
He was, I was practicing a little while ago.
Get you a proper Wapiti bow. We'll go out on a hunt. I'll show you what it means to walk through these woods and see it as I do. It'll be one of the first steps on maybe considering another path.
I would have brought my notebooks up for well, it's my left shoulder that's been weakened recently, so drawing back the string. Not something I'm prepared to do yet.
Consider it no issue. In fact, if you're interested, Mr. Riley, I could see if I could talk to Wide Hands over there at the workshop and see if I could get you one. Maybe get yourself accustomed to using it. It's a bit different than using one that you can make or buy down in the shop.
This may actually come as a surprise. Are you familiar with the, he used to be a ranger, Danny Jackson?
I know Danny very well. I gave her her bow.
She brought me up here the one day and gave me a bow.
This is good. It will require plenty of practice to get it down right. I suggest aiming low and working your way up towards your targets. It's easier to see that way, rather than accidentally aiming too high and watching your arrows sail off uselessly.
I've heard plenty of individuals say that once they got to a confident level of skill with the bow, that transitioning over to a rifle of sorts, they considered it a lot of help.
This is very true. I've always been a decent shot, but learning the bow was completely relearning how to aim and hold yourself steady. And once you're good with it, it does help. Well, as I've said, I'm a prattling old fool. I don't want to take up your time anymore.
Yes.
If you leave, you could actually probably catch the sunset.
The sunset? Aye. That's starting to slip.
But it is a good sight.
We might have to fight our way out with the wolves, Rip.
If you go down straight into the Heartlands, you'll have an easier time. If
Aye.
you circle around through Cumberland, you're definitely going to catch the brunt of it.
I tend to avoid that way because I want to avoid Valentine in general.
Well, if you're not going to be rushing to see the sunset, I see you've brought two other guests that I need to be introduced to as well.
Oh, the horses.
Who's this?
That is Calixto.
Is there anything that Calixto does not like to eat?
No, I think he's pretty good with most things. He hasn't shown himself to be too picky. Why? I'm always giving him carrots. I'm sure he'll be quite grateful.
You know, I've recently discovered my horse, the spotted one around here, her name's Nahimana. She's very keen on peppermints.
Oh, why? Aye, well, horses like sugar cubes. I can't see why they wouldn't like peppermints as well.
See, the thing is, I've actually offered her both, and she prefers the mints for one reason or another.
Well, I mean, it's more flavor than just plain sweet, eh?
Well, I suppose so. And who is this over here?
That is Tide.
Tide. As in that of the sea?
Aye. Was the name I suggested. His other horse is named Tyr.
Tyr. I've heard that name before. I think from Matthias, the ranger.
We have Rip and Tyr and Rip and Tide.
You should buy some that have socks the next time Mr. Riley and name it pants.
I'm sure there's a breed of horse that looks like they are wearing socks.
Oh yes, red Turkmans are a good one. Many of them have white socks. I have actually met a red Turkman named Can once because of those stockings.
Oh, wow.
Are they good friends to you, these two?
No way. Calixto is one of my newer horses. I had a beautiful Creole, but he
Spanish Mustang of the South.
He has a bay frame, and we're pursuing a bank robbery, and I didn't want to shoot anyone or their horses while they were swimming through water, but as soon as we got to an island, they gunned me down from behind, took my horse down. That was Atlas. Which is a shame. That was fun of that horse. Not the first Creole show I've lost before its time. The other one was executed in front of me as a revenge.
There's a man. You've probably met two crows before, haven't you, Saffron?
Aye, it was quite some time ago.
He has a gray and white spotted Criollo, and he called it...
I'm sorry, what was that? He called it what?
Horse. Behaves
Oh,
very
I'm
strangely.
sorry. You said that he called it what?
Knickerbocker. Like stockings and leggings.
Okay.
It's like a very strange horse. It behaves very, very strangely, and I think that's attributed to having a strange name.
Aye, that's very possible. That's very possible.
It's a nice coat, though. It gets a bit redder in the back, doesn't it?
Aye, it does. He's a really gorgeous bay.
The spotting is nice.
I didn't bring up Sierra. She's my reverse dapple black thoroughbred, and she is the one that I've set the barrel racing record on.
Oh, do you mean one that looks a bit like this one over here?
No! Rip, you and Tide are having a very rough start to your relationship. He just got that horse. Rip! Oh no. Look at all the blood! Watching me permission. Rip?
Is he alright? I've got the horse.
I'm trying to see.
A new companion it was then?
I believe he just got him to date. I'm gonna move him closer to the fire and okay. Oh, you're going right where I need to go, horse. No, you broke a foot. I need you to move. Thank you. No, ripping horses really have issues. He's leading the horse around. Okay. I'm no doctor, but you're looking like you might be okay, Reb. See if I can get you to go up here in a minute. I feel like he's just so mad. He decided to be completely unconscious. Okay. Wrap. And just like that, TeamSpeak crashes. Rep?
Yeah.
Can you sit up?
Yeah. Grab my hand.
Alright.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh! I don't think you're good, Rep. Jairo took his horse to have a conversation with him. He just left. Jairo just left with his horse. Maybe this is part of the spirit walk. Yeah, he literally just ran off with his horse. I don't think that you were as alright as you thought you were.
Sorry, repeat that?
I don't think you were as alright as you thought you were. Although it seems that Jairo may have absconded with your horse. I believe that he was taking him to have a conversation. I saw him leading him off into the woods and I haven't seen him since.
Oh, I?
Oh, I?
Oh, I.
Try walking that direction to see if we find him. I'm not sure where he went.
What?
I'm just highly amused, that's all.
Hmm.
Not sure if he walked off down this path or if he walked off into the woods.
Oh, I lass.
Okay, don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh, hey, there he is down at the... He's down at the water. He's leading him in the water. I told you he was having a conversation with your horse.
Maybe the horse is having a spirit walk.
Oh, we stepped too close, got him all agitated again.
Oh, yes. Are you feeling a bit better, Mr. Rip?
Yeah.
Well, it seems you have a bit of insight, because that is a water horse. I just led him back and forth across the shore here up to the height of his legs for the last 5 minutes or so, and he was calm as could be the whole time. Bit antsy on the way down, but walking through the water seemed to do him a trick. I know some horses like it. You might want to get him looked at by a farrier or something. Because water, they don't put so much weight on their feet. You might have something irritating one of his hooves.
That sounds nice.
And get him looked at.
But the name Tide seems to do him well. Maybe if you're around Blackwater, walking along the Flatiron Beach would probably do him some good. There's lots of open, soft sand there.
The Kelpie.
We'll have to take a trip down there.
Of course. Just walk with him, hold the bridle, get him acquainted to your face and your being around him. He'll be fine.
So he's secretly a Kelpie.
A what?
A Kelpie.
What's
It's sort of it's a shape-shifting spirit said to inhabit the lochs back in Scotland. It's a black horse-like creature that lives in the water.
I think I'm going to call this horse Wakpa. It's Wakpa, yes. It's my people's name for river. Not a bad horse. Maybe still a bit green. How old?
In terms of when the stable had raised it, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I only picked him up earlier this afternoon.
Depending on how old he is, maybe he needs a bit of rest as well, just to get used to you. My horse up there, I bought her just out of being a filly, and I needed to give her long breaks in between getting used to her because I didn't want to hurt her bones while she was still finishing growing.
Yeah, I feel, I hope I hope my explanation is fair, but, and Ty definitely seems to maybe a horse I ride when I'm not working.
Maybe for the time being. I have a reverse embernocte. His name's Frontier. I bought him when I was becoming the head ranger, so that way I could have something quick and reliable to go about the work, and he was the most cowardly, skittish thing I've ever ridden. And now he has 12 shattered wolf skulls to his name.
Oh, wow.
He's a fierce companion.
It's very impressive.
The only one fiercer is my Mustang, but that's no surprise.
Nah, Mustangs
He's been a warrior from the beginning.
Mustangs are very good.
One of the best investments we ever made with the Spanish. I believe this is your horse.
I just hope I doesn't wish to kick me. Nope.
Just give him some attention. Let him know that you're not here to hurt him.
Easy, boy. Easy.
I was speaking to him earlier, and I said, "Wash day." That's usually what we say. It's sort of a half form of greeting. see. That's a good boy. He might be getting skittish because I'm around him as well. Maybe he's not acquainted to being around people yet.
Easy.
Maybe Rip will just need some time to learn his new horse. This horse is so angry.
I will be honest. Yes, definitely approach him from the front or the side. Don't go anywhere near the back for the time being.
Aye.
For your health and safety, and also for his comfortability. They say time heals all wounds. Maybe that'll be your relationship with Tide there. Though I hear they have ointments for bruises.
Aye, he might need some of that.
And perhaps maybe no equestrian shows for him yet. I don't know if you intend to teach him dressage or anything, but...
Maybe the barrel races. We were practicing at the barrels earlier today.
I've never had the opportunity to go. It's always just a little bit out of my reach.
Aye. It's good fun though if you ever have the opportunity to make it.
Maybe with Frontier. I do have a record with Frontier though. You know the large tree coming out of the North Road of Valentine, going into Cumberland?
I'm not quite sure if I...
Well, the light's coming back now, so you'll probably have an easy time getting there if you're going to Valentine. As you're going down...
As we're going
big
down?
broadleaf tree.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again. As we're going down what?
As you're going down through Cumberland, and you come around that bluff where people come down from the hills, right as you're about to get to the north side of town...
Uh-huh.
There's a big old tree right beside the road right there. We use that as a starting point, and we race our horses all the way up here to the bridge. My Nakota right now has 1 minute and 27 seconds. That's the record. All the way through Cumberland.
Nakotas are very fast. Pav has brought wind of the barrel races and was doing incredibly well. Actually,
yes.
I'm thinking about getting another one. I had one back in the day. Another horse of mine shot in retaliation.
They're beautiful creatures. I'm intending on studying mine. He comes from a host that was cared for by one of the great chiefs for a long time. He kept a personal host of 500.
Oh, wow. Mine was
So he's
named...
descended from that.
Mine was named Dime. I don't know where he came from, but...
Named what?
Dime.
Dime. Okay.
Like the coin. Because he could turn on a dime. You know, it's a very small coin. So...
Oh, they're beautiful horses. I like a good small horse myself.
Aye, I'm very fond of Mustangs and Nakotas.
Especially if they're nice and stocky, but nothing fat like a Breton or a Suffolk.
Well, I think there's a place for those horses too, but...
No. I'm telling you right now, Bretons are not horses. They're French raccoons in disguise.
Would you like to meet Cusco?
He's got a Breton that hates him.
Well, that doesn't surprise me because they're sour grapes.
Although that horse did run off a cliff with him on his back, but then turned to cradle him as they fell, leaving Rip miraculously unharmed.
How tender, yet violent.
That's one way of putting it.
Tender, yet violent. Good old Cusco.
I don't trust Bretons. Whenever I'm riding behind somebody riding a Breton... Why they say they're raccoons in disguise. Because if you watch the ass of a Breton, it's fat and it doesn't move.
Okay.
Oh, it's true. Watch it. The next time somebody's riding a Breton, have them put the heels to it and you just watch. That ass will not move a single inch. It just scuttles like a crab or a rodent. That's why they're French raccoons. Because I think they are a French horse.
Aye, they are. They were bred for meat production, actually.
Hon.
Alright. Take care, Jairo.
Mais oui, parce que Chevaliers. Imbecile.
Wow.
Have a good day.
Take care.
I appreciate the wise words of wisdom.
Pretty sure he said knight imbecile. That's what he said.
You as well.
Thank you.
What was that, sir?
Huh?
What did you just say?
Didn't he say anything?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he just said knight and imbecile.
I heard that as well.
I see him. I was wondering what figure would think of that. Well, that was interesting, if not a wee bit confusing, but interesting, eh?
Yeah, I think that was a nice conversation.
Mine. Hey, Draven. So you done a tumbleweed the other day. Like, I really don't want to go to Valentine. You're okay with that?
You do not have to ever ask me if I'm okay with not going to Valentine.
I'll pick it up. Want to check my telegrams down at Emerald.
Oh, I?
Yeah. No, that's...
I'm sorry, but every time an answer or a question or such is asked, I just have the urge to say I. Be glad I'm not saying it like awkward Johnson, alright? What?
I'm just, I feel bad about feeling relief over that man's death. Means I don't have to deal with him, but it's terrible. He didn't deserve what you got. You want to get... I can.
Maybe we need to ask Christensen how he felt.
I don't think we need to ask Christensen how he felt.
Well, maybe that'll, help how you feel.
Poor Sam. I just realized he gave you a bird, sort of fitting from your talk of being a bird to fly off the bridge safely. Alright. Let's, I guess go back to Blackwater.
Yeah.
See if there's anything going on. So the entire force is there earlier.
I imagine the sun probably moved up to Strawberry.
No. Sorry, that was a weird headache turn.
You're good. What were your thoughts on that conversation?
I'm not
What Jairo said.
really sure what he wanted. Apparently, he sees these Wolfkin as being something of another tribe, like him. And he probably wants to plea for some sort of special treatment for them, but if they're going and hurting people or hurting each other, that's not really good, you know.
Well, there's one individual I spoke with, Mitch, earlier.
Aye?
There's a member of the Wolfkin called Ash. And in the ritual this Wednesday, the Blood Moon, he plans on fighting and killing either one or two members of the remaining that are there.
See, that's terrible.
Mitch also believes Ash is the one that killed Ranger Arthur Thorne.
Well, I hope that we can find him before he carries us out.
What I was told earlier from Mitch, they generally are around on Wednesdays a lot. Pretty much a guaranteed chance of seeing them. The question is, though, when will the ritual for lack of a better word, event happen?
Aye. Gonna cut off road here. No, I'm afraid that's one group I really don't know anything about. I think they're about much later than I am.
I know Sam, Winters, and Danny were working on all of them.
Aye, that would make sense.
What did you think of what Jairo said?
Specifically to...
About the... when giving yourself to others and that mutual... or benefit. I'm bad with remembering the exact terminology.
Think of things logically, eh? I mean, if you're doing stuff to help people, eh? And to try and keep people from harm. If you put yourself in... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
That was another headache. If you put yourself in harm, doing that, well, once you've been removed from the equation, you can't really do anything to keep helping, right? Been lurking. Hi, Bionic. No, if you burn out, you won't be there to light the flame later on.
Yeah, it probably helps some ginger.
Been a while since I heard you scream to where I tossed my glass of water. Wait, were you here earlier?
You see, when I'm on the back of the horse, Ty behaves normally. Or as normal as Terror would.
When you're on what? Sorry? Oh, when
I'm actually riding the horse.
Nice. All right, ghoulish. See you later. Looks like there still might be a lot of people down here. What is happening?
Yeah, I understand now.
Tabitha was explaining the importance of not dropping your sharp objects on the ground.
Oh.
To be very careful. To which then Sky may have done the exact same thing within genuine seconds.
Provided a great example.
Yeah, really good example, truly. So.
Didn't hesitate. Really took one for the team and dropped it right on his foot.
So anyway, congrats to the new deputies, Sky and Avery.
My congratulations.
So what did we learn, Adam? Listen when someone is speaking.
I think approximately a second and a half had passed.
The
perfect timing.
Scott, you are a real sacrifice there.
My stomach.
Okay, anyway, so to write an arrest report, Avery.
All right.
You know,
I'm gonna
the
leave
best
you
part
two.
about it was
I'm gonna go to
I
bed.
couldn't tell whether it was my knife or the tomahawk, and that's the only thing
I want to look
that
at your
was going
gun.
through my mind.
Oh, I don't usually have this out. I could.
That metal's pretty.
Do you want to look at it? Look at it here.
My stomach.
Just breathe, Avery. You'll get through it.
I'm waiting. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh yeah, that's actual gorgeous. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of beautiful bolt actions and make me think about getting them.
They're very, very expensive to customize.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, I'll
here
just
is
set this
your
back down for you.
tomahawk. I'm going to hand it to you carefully.
Oh yes, thank you.
Directly in your hand and not dropping
Yes.
it on your foot. There
That
we
would
go.
be a
I'm standing
rather
far
amazing
away.
thing.
Good.
I'm gonna stand way over here.
Thanks.
So an important, urgent mission for you and Adam. Adam, here you go. Escort each other to the bank safely.
Okay.
Or the stable,
thank
should
you.
you need to pick up a horse immediately.
I actually need to go to the bank and then I'll need to think about some things for a while.
All right.
Why are you ditching your arrest report?
No.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Cash.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, come on,
I just got
go
back
on,
from
get
the
it.
conversation.
Go on,
Just do it.
Good
Just
Adam.
fill you in on sort of what was
Got your
discussed.
badge,
get
now
it.
your duties stop all of a sudden.
Okay.
I'll be a whole lot more brief and concise than Jairo was, don't worry. In short, he was asking about what I think is referred to in the paperwork as Wolfkin. I've not had any contact with the group because they operate much later at night than I do. Apparently, in his perception, they're essentially like a tribe, and I think he might have been wanting to seek some sort of special treatment for him. I'm not quite sure. But then he also brought up CeeLo Brown. Asked him about the paintings that were found in the oil refinery, and he wanted to ask me to, you know, if CeeLo needed help to help him out with that, because apparently he feels like it's connected to the tribes, and I guess he just wants to know that stuff's being looked into, I guess. I'm not entirely sure everything that he wanted up there, but I suppose you know how Jairo is.
So, like, current being?
Yes. Long in the tooth.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend that time and get
Passionate. A Wolfkin.
spend that time and get
Aye, they're it's
pull off, yeah.
so it's a group of people. Rip knows more that are living out in tall trees, and apparently from what
I was saying, I'll help you walk.
From what Jairo said, as there was a wagon train going through some time ago, and the wolves attacked and killed the adults, and the children took on some sort of personality shaped by the wolf and are essentially feral children living with the wolves or something. But Rip said there's something about blood moon and they call one another during these rituals, and there's one of them apparently who's planning on killing one or two others and the so-called tribe to prove his prowess or something along those lines.
Ash, trying to be the alpha.
Aye.
Yeah, that's in the report I was reading.
Aye. So that was discussed mainly on his end. I wasn't it's not really stuff I looked into too much because I've never come across it, you know. But aye. So just filling you in on generally what was discussed, sort of.
All right. Fair enough. How did Jairo become appraised of all this?
I'm not sure. It seems like he spoke with them himself.
Okay.
But I didn't ask him that directly. Yeah,
so he's on friendly speaking terms with him.
Perhaps. It seemed like I said, it seemed like he identified with them as, like, they're another tribe, as the way he put it.
I will be back soon.
Another tribe.
Absolutely. That's how he feels about them. People who simply think differently is the phrasing that he used.
He worded it, he tried to present himself as a fellow individual who lives with the land. So they still treat him like an outsider.
Aye, but it sounds like he's been trained to reach out to them.
He's trying to be their caretaker or somehow involve himself with them and their well-being.
Aye, that's what it seemed like.
Huh. Well, that's great. That will surely not lead to any issues.
No. Well, I mean, I simply told him, you know, if they're hurting people, Jairo, we have to deal with that. You know, there's nothing wrong with living out in the woods and thinking differently than other people, but when it's coming down to killing others, that's an issue.
And have we gone out looking for this Ash that killed that ranger?
I don't believe any searches have been undertaken.
Yeah,
I know Sam Winters and Danny are working on this though.
I believe it happened very late. Well, very early, very late last night, very early. However you put that.
Interesting. Oh well, good on you for going out there and listening to him. I guess hopefully it wasn't too arduous for you.
No, it's okay. I mean, can have some good conversation when you can get a word in.
Yeah. No, he very much can. Yeah.
No. No, like I said, I'm when I first came in the state. We hunted together and did some stuff, and I've had no enough relationship with him and the tribes. So.
Together. I think telegram office.
I think he just wanted to.
Oh, Taylor's. I think we're going Taylor's.
I guess touch base.
They're getting in character
with someone in the department.
Investigation training.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
All right. Well, I just wanted to let you know.
All right.
And I think I'm gonna go off to bed because it's a wee bit late, and it seems like the state's pretty quiet right now. So.
Sure. Howdy, Sanctum.
Good evening. I'll be across the street leaning against the fucking rail.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Have a good rest.
I'll see you around a bit.
Got this for you.
What? Sorry?
A bit more time.
Oh. Sorry, you reached out for me, right? As a. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're good.
Nice.
It was. Enjoyed the journey out there.
Aye, thanks for coming out with me.
You must stop around.
Aye. Take care. We got a pretty carving out of it, so it was pretty good. Alright, guys. What? Wait. Is QB ending? Oh, it is? Okay. Thanks. Thank you for that catch. I'll send you guys over to QB. Whoa. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the support. Send you off to CQB. Send you off. Good night.